another Rabarando stream where I just play a game that I want to play. Um, I have some minor important things to detail. There. But I'll let my friend introduce herself first. Hi,
Hi.
this is Nat. I'm Bianca. Uh,
I'm Bird.
can you check it how the audio is sounding?
The audio sounds good, although you're a bit quiet.
I am. Can you double
Yeah,
check?
just like a bit.
Can you double check?
Okay, just start talking.
Oh, hello. So, um,
Okay, I think it's good actually. I think my headphones were just a bit down.
I'll try turning it up a bit. How's that sound? Oh,
You're.
that's very sensitive.
Yeah.
Okay, is that better?
Yeah, that's good.
Could you hear the air conditioner?
Yeah.
All right. No audio level 3. Just stick to audio level 2.
Yeah.
So, um, two important things to note. First, I added a donation button. So now if you
Yeah.
feel like donating to help me with my life, then you are able to do that.
Yeah.
It's just on the. It's on my page, I guess. Whatever it's called. Uh, two, we're going to be playing Stanley Parable, but I don't know if that's going to be the only thing we'll play tonight. I might get bored of it for like 4 hours, and go play like a funny car game.
Funny card game.
And the last note, I started early today because I wanted to start early, and I have an alarm set for around like 8 for when I have to go eat food. So that'll be like a short break time. Alright. Once again.
There is one ending that when you can access it, I will tell you how to get because it's very important.
I was thinking I could go for like I'll like get whatever ending.
You're like no, like this is the only ending, and it's not like because it's like a plot important. It's because it's important to me.
No, I know. What I was thinking is I could do whatever ending I get first.
Yeah.
Like I'll get the ending with my choices,
Yeah.
and then you can tell me. I don't think endings
Oh,
in this game take like multiple hours.
my friend is in chat. Ice Guppy.
Hi.
Hi.
You can grab a Discord link if you feel like.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll post a link to our streaming Discord in the
Discord?
chat.
Discord?
Discord. Discord. I don't know what accent that is.
I never touch visibility sliders. What is the current time? Let me check. 5:52. Right. It's probably.
Are you streaming on Discord?
Oh shit. It's now 5:53. Right. It's 5:53 p.m.
Yeah, my friend's in Canada.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I am going to turn the volume down slightly. Is there anything you can do on the menu here? Is there, like,
No.
secrets?
I will say that thing at the beginning that does have significance, but I won't say how.
The clock?
No, the thing you have to do when you booted up the game.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
The language?
Stanley
off
worked
the
for a company in
subtitle
a
off?
big building where he
the
was
things you
employee
like setting the
number
time and stuff.
427.
Oh fuck! I skipped it.
Yeah.
Shit. I was trying to clean my mouse.
We're off to a good start.
Oh shit. Did they fuck everything up?
No, Stanley, he works at office. He push button. That's his job, and then everyone's disappeared, and he hasn't gotten any orders.
Yeah, but it was important. Fuck. Oh well. I can make keyboard sounds wherever I want.
Yeah.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Yeah. You know, the blinding lights of everyday life.
Yeah. No sensitivity up.
And remember, just look at the control to see what you can do. You can jump with space.
Okay. I cannot jump.
Yeah, well, if you could jump, space would be what you pushed. But you can't jump in this game.
Ah, I see. I'm saving power. Okay.
Yeah. I hate Oh, is that the Garfield?
The Garfield mug that's
that
cancerous?
kills you?
Yeah.
That's 4119 needed input to help an Nigerian prince.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. I know this is the important bit.
Yeah.
This is the bit where you can defy the narrator.
Yeah.
If I wait around, does something happen?
I don't know in this specific instance, but I know a lot of time the narrator does talk a lot.
How much extra content is in this?
At least like double the amount of endings.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
So is this game like super liminal a bit? Like they're not the
Kind
same.
of, but
Yes, truly a room
I'd
worth
say,
they're
like-
not the
admiring.
same, but
It
they're
had really
like
been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
yeah, I think
Stanley
they're.
simply stood here,
I feel like Super
drinking it
Liminal
all
was
in.
probably inspired by Stanley Parable at least a bit.
yeah.
Like this is a really influential game, and it started as a Half-Life mod.
Cool.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the
I
first
also,
open door on his left.
I'm gonna say something about my friend Ice Guppy. They also are a big Yokai Watch fan.
Oh shit! Nice.
Yeah.
High five.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Button.
But
Button.
they said high five. Do you want to go there or do you want
Button.
button?
I might sometimes do what the narrator
But
says.
Stanley didn't want to go back to the
I
office.
might not do
he
what he
wanted to
wants me
wander
to do.
about and get even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
And there's no other options here, it looks like. Unless I'm missing something.
We'll let you experience this on your own mostly. Because
I haven't been pressing space.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my
fuck.
mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
you've thrown him off track.
Let's see, we went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Cool.
Sure.
This isn't like... Oh fuck, it's this one.
No.
Oh.
This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Oh, one of the employees got fired. Is this like an actual reset?
No.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I had a funny idea.
Yeah.
Oh, these computers are different.
Yeah.
The one
That's
that
a funny
wanted,
idea.
The one that wanted an input didn't have the input that time.
Well, yeah, I know, because you already gave it input.
I guess.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
You gotta find the story.
Oh shit, is it the maze now? I can't do my funny idea. I was gonna do the same thing again.
You've been foiled.
I was just gonna get him like really frustrated with me.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Was there actually like a goal you could reach there, or?
No.
All right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Are there gonna be like, oh, there's no doors now.
There's no doors.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
That door is open. Saving power.
Same, yeah.
Is that computer that required an input like a secret? Do I have to find all the computers that want inputs?
Aha! I
Yes.
knew we'd missed something. The story. Here it comes.
I can't tell if it's...
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Yeah, Silent Hill.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Beat the game.
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job. Oh, no, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart. All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure
It's Stanley
Line.
Parable Adventure Line.
Just follow the
Yes.
line. How simple is that?
Wait. But
Do you want to follow the line?
we're supposed to, but every other instance we go that way, though.
Yeah, but the line.
But can I at least turn the computers off?
Yes.
This doesn't seem correct.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life
Even the
itself?
computers are
Okay, Stanley,
even
I
the
need to
computers
follow
are
this train
online.
of thought for a minute. Just stick
TM.
with me. Now, we can both
Yeah.
agree that the nature of
Line.
existence is in fact
Oh.
a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay, now if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on.
Hi.
That got a bit weird back
I've got
there.
no more nuzzles on
Well,
the
I'd
brain.
like to
Hi.
apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
I'm going
Where's
to
Stanley?
Twitch
I think what we
TV
need
and
right
view
now
the
is a
chat.
bit of music to lighten the mood.
There's a new friend.
Oh, music to lighten the mood. Like no
Yeah.
more nuzzles. Also, hi Ice Guppy. We will also plural. I have also who is fish. Give me a second. It is incredibly hot in here. I'm actually going to tone down the stream audio a little bit. There we go.
It's
On
very
my
loud.
end.
Hello, I am not a fish. Just so you can someone secret frozen fish profile picture of Secret Santa thing.
Ah, I see. No, fair enough.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the
This
story.
is normally their profile
Make
pic.
sure you study
is
it closely
Demona from Yokai
and
Watch.
remember it carefully.
Ah,
You won't want to
neat.
miss anything.
Is this? I'm assuming this is
Plant.
bullshit. What he's saying.
It's a fern.
It's fun.
Plan.
He said it was important later. I doubt it. I don't believe him.
Well, you never know.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Everyone in Yoko Watch Twitter was Katie back in the day.
No,
Inaho
not
didn't
again, Line.
exist yet,
How
so
could you have done
besides
this to
purple
us?
is color.
And after we trusted you,
Dude.
after everything we've been
What?
through,
I don't
you
Yokai
can't
watch,
take
but
this
Inaho is
anymore.
a
To hell
cute.
with it. Restart.
What
I
did
think
he
they were
say?
talking about. I think that they were talking about like why they made their profile pic Demona.
No.
Oh, they used Demona? Nice.
Yeah.
Good.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting.
I
very
assume Donkey
mysterious.
Kong and Diddy
Ooh,
Kong are like
this all
Walter
sounds
White and Jesse
perfectly
Pinkman,
doable.
by which
Why
I
don't we
mean
simply
they
start
were just
wandering
two
in-
unrelated
I don't
dudes
know.
who decided to
How
enter
about
into an
this
uncle-nephew
direction?
relationship. Your tongue replied, I think of them more as Enkidu and Gilgamesh, and that they're powerful kings who
Now,
fought to a
yes, this
standstill and then
is
became gay
exciting.
lovers out of
Just
mutual
me and
respect.
Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our
I
story
like to note that the
be?
first thing Via did
Go
was just like
wild. Use
ignore
your
the narrator
imagination.
every time
Whatever it
she
might
could.
be, Stanley.
No,
Yeah, I
I'm
think that's a
ready
pretty
for
standard
it.
first thing.
I went with him sometimes.
Ah.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new
Too
story.
much nerding on my end.
No
Sorry about
lines
that.
or monitor rooms. Just don't
It's
acknowledge
never
it.
never
and it should be
possible to
fine.
nerd too much.
True. You can't go up there. Nice.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Go to the right, go to the right door, go to the
Okay,
right door,
so
go to
I
the right
know
door,
that
go to the
each
right door, go to the
door
right
has
door,
to
go to the
lead
right door, go to the
somewhere,
right door,
which
go to the
means
right door,
that
go
somewhere the place
go to the
where
right
we're
door, go to the
trying
right door, go to the right door, go
it
to the
must
right
be
door,
a
go to the right door,
reverse
go to the right
No,
door,
we
go to
gotta-
the right door, go to the right door,
And
go
that
to the
in
right door, go
turn
to the right door,
means that
go to
our
the right door,
destination
go to the right door,
corresponds
go to
with
the
the
right door,
counter-inverted
We can't!
go
reverse
to the right
door's
door,
origin. So starting from the right,
go to
let
the
us
right
ask,
door.
I
will
did.
taking
can't.
the right door
Damn it.
lead us to
We
where
can't
we
open
go?
them.
And since
God
the
damn it.
answer is clearly yes,
Yeah,
then
I'll
by
just
all
use my
accounts,
use
the door on
key
the
to
right is the
open the
correct
What about
door.
left
Doom
door?
Another
style.
victory for logic.
Oh, does this
Come,
not have a
Stanley.
use key?
It
Our
does. It
destiny-
has
does.
an interact
Oh,
key,
wait.
but
Ah.
They're not Doom doors. Oh. Oh.
confusion ending.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide?
I have clipped the
Why
go to
don't
the right
I
door
get a
moment.
say in all of
Go
this?
to
the-
Is it really?
That's
it
like
can't
maybe
be.
one of my finest
I
moments.
don't want
in
it to
streaming.
be.
I'm very proud
I
of
don't
it.
want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart
Oh, I
the
love
game. I
Undertale.
won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Was that an ending?
Yes.
That was?
Nice.
Yes, that was the confusion ending.
Nice.
But...
It was the confusion ending.
Should I have
Because
gotten,
you
like...
didn't go to the right door, you stupid bitch.
I did! I literally did go to the right door.
Why would you listen to me? I don't know what I'm talking about.
So now it like restarts from the first instance.
Yeah.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Was that ending in the original version?
Yes.
Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Okay.
he entered the door on his left.
I'm going to be an obedient rabbit. How many endings? Can you just tell me, like, numerically how many endings there are?
I think like 42.
Holy shit.
Yet there was
Nice.
not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of
Tips for not getting
disbelief,
fired.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find
They
an
said
answer there.
Ice Cream said the answer.
I'm gonna try not to be too when they cry brained, by the way, but I'm also very when they cry brained.
Wait, the broom closet.
Room closet?
The broom closet. Don't I go inside the broom closet?
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Are you sure?
You sure you did?
You sure there's nothing here?
Sure.
Are you sure?
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
No crowbar.
No crowbar.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
I don't get it.
It's the broom closet.
You know, FA. What does FA mean?
Are you really
FA
standing in
is
the
like,
broom closet? Standing around
effeminate, I
doing
think.
nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Of a person, affected, over-refined, and ineffectual.
You
Like,
do
you know,
realize there's no
foppish.
choice or anything in here, right?
He was doing.
If I'd said Stanley
sweet
walked
FA.
past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
Oh, FA it stands for F all.
Oh, okay. I wasn't
Maybe
looking
to
at the
you, this is
subtitles, and I'm
somehow
also
its
dumb as
own
shit,
branching
so.
path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Does this get me an ending?
You have to find out.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Aw.
He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's mean.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this,
You heard it
the
here, folks.
responsible
Bea
thing is
died.
to alert someone
Yeah.
nearby so
Yep,
as to
she's dead.
ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
You got it. You got the broom closet ending.
Is that it?
Yeah.
That was it? Was it actually it?
Yeah.
He's not gonna say
Yeah.
anything else? Or.
He's not gonna say anything else. He will say something else if you like go back in after exiting.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Of course, the boss's office looks like this.
Yeah.
Executive bathroom.
Amazing.
Extreme bathrooms.
What the fuck?
Look, there's an elevator.
What's a business strategy?
Business strategy.
Business strategy.
No.
At the elevator.
Oh, I need to go to the
Stepping
office.
into his manager's office,
Okay.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known
Yeah, after this
was that
ending,
the
there is like
keypad behind the
another
boss's
funny
desk
ending I want you to
guarded
see.
the
So
terrible
after
truth
this,
that his
I will
boss had
tell you
been
how
keeping
to
from
get to it.
him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Oh, is this a horror game now?
no.
Portal.
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 Portals!
What?
Y'all need to watch The Good Place. It's good.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
Hey, TF2
Why did he
update.
feel this now, when for years
Big Gay
it
Man
had
has
never
accepted
occurred to him?
Bigger Gayo
This
Man's
question
offer
would
for
not
hot
go
ugly sex.
unanswered for long.
The Good Place is amazing. Can confirm.
Yeah. Portals.
Stanley walked straight
Portals?
ahead through the large door that
Portals
read
with a B.
Mind Control Facility.
Well,
Yeah.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Oh, we were here earlier.
yeah.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Oh, like video games?
Video games.
Like
No.
video games.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's
Pirate?
control.
I bet those ones at the top
Never.
that are like tapped
It was unthinkable,
on only in
wasn't
the,
it?
the remake.
Was it even possible? Had he
God.
truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Oh, I'm blind.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to
It's so
sink
wild
in,
to think that this started off
Stanley
as like a
decided that
Half-Life
this
mod.
machinery
Yeah.
would never again exert its terrible power over another
I
human
can't see
life.
shit.
For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Well, there is a door.
True. Is there any secret? Oh, button. You can't press a button?
There's nothing you can do in here.
Oh.
That's I don't think.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
This
No
is one of
longer
those
would
games
anyone
where I
tell
feel
him where to
like
go,
if Frog
what to
Fractions
do,
4 was
or how
inside
to
it, I
feel.
wouldn't be surprised.
Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin.
I lost
The
control
feeling
when I
of
left the building.
liberation.
Yeah.
The immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way,
Just like
right
it's
now,
Elden Ring.
that things were meant to happen.
Is that what
Look,
happens in Elden Ring? I did not
Stanley.
finish Elden Ring.
No, I'm making a joke because like
Okay.
because it looks like Elden Ring kind of.
Ah.
Oh, I beat the game.
Yeah, you beat the game.
Cool. Good stream.
Okay.
So 40 more endings?
Yeah. Well, also you did out the broom closet.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Okay,
What
wait.
could it
So what?
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
I'll tell you
room.
what to do. Like
Perhaps
you
he
want
had
to go
simply
right
missed a memo.
first.
Now I'm just listening to you, and that's like defeating the purpose of the game.
No, this is like the only
When Stanley came to
only
a
one
set
of two
open
endings I will
books,
do this
was not
for.
the correct way to the meeting
then,
room,
you need to go to the
Stanley knew it
warehouse.
perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes.
Like everything else, I will
this
let you
room.
discover on your own.
What a
Okay.
but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Which one do I do?
You have to go left.
And so he
That-
detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
And keep going through there.
Through
Don't
here?
go on the elevator.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
Wait,
decided to
I
go
think
up to
at
his
least-
boss's office, hoping he might
Did
find
I
an answer
did I get it
there.
wrong?
You doofus.
Okay, well you can get another ending. Well, here
Coming
I
to a
guess.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
Because I fucked that.
office.
I fucked it up.
You dummy. I'll get the turn the mind
Stepping
control
into his
back
manager's
on
office,
ending.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
What?
So he relaxed for a few moments with some
You not
calming
hear what the
new age
narrator was
music.
saying?
Yeah.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated,
Hi, who joined?
Stanley calmly walked
Hello.
Oh, hi, Claire.
Oh, yo! Hey, Chloe.
Hey, I'm still at Anthrocon, so there's going to be a little bit of an echo for me, since I'm in the bathroom of my hotel, for some privacy.
We are currently live.
I know that.
Okay.
You also posted that you couldn't wait for me to come back from Anthrocon.
Yeah, I like having you in the streams. You're fun.
Thank you. I have a fursuit now.
Stanley walked
Nice.
straight ahead through the large door that read
It's
Mind
owl.
Control Facility.
I was in the fursuit parade this year.
Actually, wait, Bia, what happened? I wonder if you could like climb on that chair.
Or chair.
There's a
I'll
Bia.
climb on a chair.
Huh.
Huh.
You fell to the bottom.
I can't stay for long. I've got the battery.
Mind Control Facility. Welcome.
But
you see,
it's,
back when the Stanley Parable
Anthrocon is
first
great,
in
guys.
2013,
I
getting
wish
to
you
the
guys were here
bottom
with
of the
me.
Mind Control Facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during
I
development.
turned a bug
and you
into
all
an
sent
ending.
us lots of
Honestly,
photos of it on
Bree
Twitter
and
acted
Matt are
very
probably like the
superior
most
about it.
able
And you're
to
all very, very clever.
get to Anthrocon next
When
year.
it came time to update
Nah,
the game,
I don't
we
know
knew
that I
we had
want
to do
to with
something
COVID
about
though.
this
Like
little
we'll see how it
goof
is
of ours.
next
So
year. But
They're
I'm
actually
like,
pretty stringent about their COVID shit. They like
even
you-
so, I don't
Back
know.
bottom of the mind control room
Bottom
ending.
of the mind control room.
Understandable,
If
but
that
it's
enhances
like
your
they have
perception of the
vaccination
value of these
registration
updates,
and you
isn't
have
that
to
what
wear
you crave?
masks.
New content, always more content.
They don't
more
bug you as
content,
much
more,
if you're
more,
wearing
more,
a
more,
fursuit
more,
though,
more.
because they
I'm
can't
here to
really
give it
tell
to you.
underneath that.
I'm here to make
But they
it
still
seem like we
they still
really
require
covered every
vaccination
nook and cranny of the
registration.
game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this?
So there's
We wrote
that.
a new piece of music just
They wrote a
for
new
this
piece of music.
session. You won't hear it
I'm constantly
anywhere
getting
else in
people
the
like
game.
coming up
It's
to me
a
and like asking me like,
secret
"Oh my
that's
goodness, I did
just
your
for
picture!"
you.
And it's like
That's how
it feels
special
so
you are.
amazing because you get
We
to
call
be
this
so
track
popular.
Good job,
Nice.
you've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Well done.
Oh my god.
I went to a room party, and if you know what those are, I don't need to explain anything to you.
3, 2, 1. Good job. You made it to the
Do any of you know what room parties are?
No. I assume they involve fucking.
Jumped on the catwalk. You should have
Gratuitous
been careful.
amounts.
Should have been careful.
Ah.
It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending.
Alright, I'm
I
going now.
believe in
Actually,
you. I
going
believe in your
Thanks for filling us
ability to
in.
cross this
Yeah.
to
barrier.
go
Yeah.
shooting in a bit.
Don't fill us
Yes.
in though. Please don't. Please don't.
mean
Yeah, don't fill us in. I beg
Good
you.
job, you did it.
See you. I love you. Please don't fill us in.
Good
Goodbye.
job, you did it. Good 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 job, you did it.
God damn it. Bye.
I'm proud of that one. Not
I'm
gonna lie.
glad I'm glad
Okay.
you should be.
But yeah, okay. This time I got it right. You're supposed to walk past
Wait,
the door on the
no.
left.
This isn't the right office, is it?
Just
Wait,
go
this is
right and then
Stanley's
take the
office.
door on the
Wait.
left. What?
He's saying something different. This isn't the
Yeah,
right.
sometimes he does say something different.
That's fucked up.
I think I'm gonna head out. So I'm
No.
losing focus.
Bree, if I'm right, then the Bia might get to something soon that I think you would appreciate.
Okay, I'll stick around for that.
Hopefully, it like appears soon because it's random when it
When
appears.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door. This was not the correct
If
way
not-
to the
if
meeting
not, I
room,
could-
and
I will
Stanley
I
knew
can
it
try to clip
perfectly
it.
well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
You know.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, which one do I do?
I walk. You walk into there.
Into here?
No.
Into here.
Yes. The warehouse.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
And then you need to like get onto that, and then jump onto the catwalk. Yep, like, and by jump I mean like fall off
Look, Stanley,
onto it.
I think perhaps
Don't
we've
fall
gotten out
off
on the
anywhere
wrong
else, or
foot
else you
here.
will die.
I'm not your enemy, really.
Onto that catwalk when you're
I
above
realize
it.
that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is
Pro-
that
it's
the
like
story
best
has
wait till
been
you're, like,
about
you
nothing
and just
but
drop
you
onto it.
all this time. What? Really?
Yeah. And
I was in
then
the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Keep
Are
going.
you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
you just keep going. I'll tell you when you.
Now listen carefully,
Now
this is important.
you just keep going through
Stanley
the blue.
walked through the red door. Aha,
You just.
perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley.
Say it in red.
You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
I
You
think
see?
I know what this is.
There's nothing here. I haven't even finished
Yeah.
building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Hey,
Broken
look, it's
rooms,
orange.
exposed developer
Yeah.
textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did.
I think the
And in
narrator
end,
is
it
just
was
like
all for
amazing.
nothing, because this is
Yeah.
what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
What about
Work with
weapon
me. You've
durability?
given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Look,
Which one? Which
got
one? Do we,
wood.
which one do we
Gotta-
go?
Go to the third one. It's new.
Is this the ending you want to see?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to
You
stop
gotta rate your
there.
experience.
Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices?
Rate your experience.
Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback
You
here.
gotta be honest. Be honest. Just rate your experience.
Oh, well, now this is useful. You didn't like it, but you didn't totally hate it either. You enjoyed it, perhaps is the correct term.
You endured
It didn't
it.
cause you
I need to
excruciating
use
pain.
that.
Big steps we've made here today, Stanley.
I need to use that for more
Here,
stuff.
Based on the
Yeah.
data from your previous
I
I've compiled
endured
a new
it.
version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this
Oh
one.
no, is this
Let's
gonna
take
be
a
what I
look.
think it is?
What?
Now, would you
The
say
Stanley
that
Parable
competitive leaderboard
Worldwide
helped
Leaderboard.
you
Okay,
feel
that's not what I
motivated to
expected,
keep
actually.
walking through
Although,
doors?
wait, look up and to
Again,
the left.
Honest answers, please.
They've got 64 by 64s.
Are these actual records?
Those look
No.
like. Yeah.
Only the worst three. A dead rat. This is no, like, this is not an actual leaderboard.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you do next?
Just keep going.
Through which one?
I think I think any door will. I
Go
don't
through
think
the new
which
door again. Go through the
Do you
new
want
door
to double
again.
check
Chaos.
before I do anything?
Okay, fine. I'll double check. Just like.
Damn, Hadley's better than me.
Just go through. Yeah, go through any of the doors.
Chaos. Oh. 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 Oh.
You can try to open them. Remember?
Not happening.
Are you pushing E?
I am pressing E.
I think you can't open that one.
What? Maybe don't stand like right up against it.
It's making a clicking sound. It's clearly
I'm
like
confused.
do one of the other ones.
I
the
can't.
Ones... Oh my god.
I know this. Here, I know.
This is incredible.
No. Duh. I know what's gonna happen. I know how this works.
Is it just gonna open
The
eventually?
door's supposed to open.
Oh my god. We did it.
We did.
How did you?
We actually broke the game.
Incredible. I can't believe this.
Okay, well then restart and do all that again, I guess.
Incredible. Truly incredible.
I don't know how you did this.
What the fuck? It's different.
What?
All of his
Wait.
co-workers were gone. What could
No,
it mean?
no.
Stanley
This
decided
doesn't
to
affect
go to
any
the
ending.
meeting
It's
room.
blue now.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay.
Great.
It's literally
When
it literally
Stanley
just
came
has a
to
random
set of
chance of
2 open
happening.
doors, this was not
Amazing.
the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Amazing.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
I don't know
just to
what
admire
happened.
it.
I
Stanley
broke
now
the
in his
game.
incredible room.
Yeah.
Maybe because you
Stanley, for
ran
the
too
first time,
fast.
but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the
I'm
first
impatient.
open door on his left.
And maybe like this time don't like spam the door.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Don't be
Look,
so
Stanley, I think
impatient that
perhaps
you
we've
die
gotten
here.
off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy,
I
really.
watched a video
I
about how
realize
there's like that
investing
open
your
door
trust
down there.
in
You
someone
could
else
go
can
in
be
there and there's like
difficult,
fake
but the
old shit
fact
in there.
is that the story has been about nothing but you. Or what? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero
like unfinished
consideration for
art
others?
shit,
Are you that
please.
convinced
Yeah.
that I want something bad to happen to you? Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
It's one of the like
Let me prove it. Let me
parts.
prove that
One of
I'm
the
on
few
your
parts of the
side.
games that
Give me
actually
a
like
chance.
doesn't
Now
have
listen
any
carefully,
interactions
this is important.
programmed into
Stanley
it.
walked through the red door.
Go remember blue.
Yep.
Aha, perhaps you
I am
misunderstood.
curious what happens
Stanley
if you go
walked
through
through
the
the
red door,
red
Well,
door.
that's other
I still
endings.
don't think we're communicating
Yeah.
properly. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here.
You know, this dude
Haven't
does
even
like
finished
ramble on a
building this
lot,
section
doesn't
of
he?
the map
Yeah.
because you were never
Yeah.
supposed to be here in the first
I wish there was like a
place.
skip button.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
That would defeat
Was it
the
worth
whole purpose
ruining
of
the
the game,
entire
Matt.
story I had written out specifically
Well, listen.
for you?
Sometimes you're
Do you not
impatient.
think I put a
Sometimes you
lot
have
of time into
ADHD.
that? Because
Yeah.
I
No.
did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want
Skip
to see?
button.
Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what.
I'm funny.
Let me take a
Aren't
stab
I?
in the dark at a new
Yeah.
design, and you can give me some feedback.
You
There we
proud
go.
of me?
A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead.
Give us a
Stanley.
portal gun,
Take it for a
narrator.
spin.
Whoa.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience.
Maybe he was
with this
angry because
invention.
he rated it too
Would
low.
you say that the game benefited from allowing you more
Sorry,
choices?
let's give it
Feel free
give it a
to be
5.
honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Please don't break. He's not talking.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay, there.
Now, would you say that
Gotta rate your
competitive
experience again.
leaderboard
Oh my
helps
God.
you feel motivated to keep walking
Well,
through
he needs
doors?
feedback.
Again, honest answers, please.
Ah, fuck! A fly flew in my eye.
That's
Hey,
part of
I
the
nearly forgot. I've
experience.
got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left
The
towards
baby.
danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly
There is an ending for
confronting
actually
the demands
completing
of
this.
family
It's just you have to
life.
do this for
I
4
think
hours.
The art world
I'm
would really
not.
take
I'm
notice.
not doing
But of
that.
course, the message
wanna
of the
know who
game
did?
only becomes
Who?
clear once
Wade
you've been
Radio
playing it
TV.
for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
This is my awful son.
Is
Like-
this Joshua?
Yes.
Joshua.
If this were the Steam version, you could cheat to fast forward through the 4 hours.
Yeah.
This baby's annoying. We should let him die.
No. I'll give it a few minutes.
I want you to know that like 2 hours like in, you also get another button.
What does the other button do?
And you have to save a puppy from being drowned.
Oh, great.
So you can't just like put on an auto clicker.
Amazing. I love that they made a second code of this, given that like most people are never going to see it.
Yeah.
I will give it 10 more clicks.
Okay.
Burn baby burn. Burn baby burn. Disco Inferno.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, this is what playing Cookie Clicker is like, kinda.
Yeah.
Except, like, it doesn't have annoying noises and you feel good because the number go up.
I think
What, you don't feel fulfilled saving this baby's life? You've
I think we
clicked
should
it
let
10 times, by the way.
I think we should let it
No, I
die.
haven't.
You-
I haven't pressed it 10 times, so I didn't count to 10.
Okay, well you're at 8.
9. You know, they're releasing that Monster Rancher Ultraman game
Oh my god.
in the West. You know they're doing that?
Yeah.
I'm really excited for that game. I'm probably gonna stream it when it comes out.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Wait. Hey, Bia. What's the like other series that like before that came before Persona?
Shin Megami Tensei.
You said 10.
No, I didn't. I said Tensei.
You said 10.
Different word.
Oh my. Wait, hey, which Final Fantasy had the funny racist man in it?
I feel like there's multiple Final Fantasies that have
Yeah,
funny
that's
racist
true.
men in it.
I'm talking about the guy, the funny chimpo man.
I lost count.
I
Oh
swear
my
to
god, Mia.
1, 2, 3, 4. What comes after 4?
Oh my
5.
god, Mia.
I'll start over.
Kill the
1,
baby!
2,
I wanna
Let the
play
baby,
Rocket League.
3,
let the baby die. Kill it if you have to.
5. Yeah, tell me how the Rocket League game goes.
Oh, I don't have it. That's why I want to play it.
I did actually lose count this time.
Okay, so you were at 4.
Is that 4?
No, you were not. You were at 6.
I was at 6? Which one was I at? I'll start over
Oh my
again.
god.
1,
Holy shit.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 12, Girth, Sprint, 9, 8, 7,
Oh my
6,
god.
4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Is this all that
5.
life is?
Yeah.
6,
We have always been pushing the button.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, well, let this baby die.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
No, because I have other shit
Because
to
if it's the
do.
latter, well, I don't know
Do
what to
you?
do. I'm
It
completely
kinda
out of
seems
ideas.
like you
I
don't.
can't
don't.
think of a single thing that might improve the
I
experience.
could have, but I did
I'm
feel
not
like
even
I
going
could have
to
kept that bit
I'm out.
going for 4
I'm
You
out.
hours.
absolutely could have.
It's over. Thank you for playing.
Yet it-
Your
yet it
input
breathes
was
like
extremely
Egyptian
valuable.
cotton.
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Yeah, what about like
Let's
Firewatch?
see. What do we
Frog
have
Fractions
here?
3?
Yeah, let's play Frog Fraction.
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
What game is that?
Oh, you'll see.
Ah,
It's
fascinating.
Firewatch.
What do you think this
Did
game
they
is
ma-
about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What
How'd
is our
this happen?
motivation?
You're in Firewatch.
Yeah, but
But
how
it
did it
seems
happen?
obvious to me that you
You
are
just-
meant to
you
play
wanna
as
play
a
another
creepy
game,
man,
so-
spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity.
Yeah,
so
but how'd
far,
they get
I
the
love
assets?
everything
Is it
about
the
this
same
game,
cat?
Stanley. And it seems
No,
there's
I
even
think it's
more.
just. I would literally
Come,
think. I
let's
think it's
venture
just like
outward
they
and see
asked the
what else is
Firewatch
out
dev
there.
team.
I've never played Firewatch.
Me
I am
either.
going to say this was not what it was in the original version. In the original version, it was Minecraft.
Good.
God.
Oh no. No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Jonesy?
Ugh.
Like Fortnite?
Goodness.
I don't know if that's
Close
like in
call.
the original.
I nearly wandered off into that.
Oh yeah, no wait. In the
thing,
original,
that big open
like
gap,
before
just
the
wandering
HD
around,
version,
no
it was
right or wrong
TF2.
directions, no
my
path to
God.
follow. You can just go in any.
Also, Firewatch is not
Oh,
actually not
thank
an open
heavens we
world
avoided
game.
it.
Also,
Out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out
Yeah,
of
well,
here.
yeah, let's play
find
another
another
game.
Preferably something
Jonesy
with
Light.
walls. Something with
Yeah.
massive,
Like a Fortnite!
insurmountable walls.
Fortnite. So I posted this in a group chat, but a while back I was like,
think this will be
I was
just
getting
the
wings
thing.
someplace, and I picked him up to get takeout, and I brought him back to the car, and I happened to see.
it's
my
Rocket
God.
League.
Oh my God!
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had
Yeah,
in
you can
mind.
play Rocket League.
Just a nice
I
big
happened to
box
see
that
that
you
it's
can wrap around it.
that on
There isn't
somebody
any
else's.
possibility
Oh,
that you
somebody
could get
put
lost
on a
here.
fire
Now
hydrant
this is
a sticker
game
that
design.
said Fortnite.
Stanley, if you manage to get
Good.
lost in this game, I will
Yes,
be
I remember that.
phenomenally impressed.
Yeah.
Why is the
In the
camera like... Why is it like...
So what exactly?
What
do
is
we
it?
do
Why is it
here?
like
Let's
tilted?
see.
I
There
don't
are lots
know.
of cars here in the back, but obviously there's
In
no
the HD
racetrack.
HD
Okay,
version
I'm
of the
seeing that there's a
original,
ball
this
of some
was
kind
Portal.
back here. Is this game sports ball?
Portal.
Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what
What
fun.
fun.
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
I am kind of into the narrator not understanding other games.
Yeah, no, it's a really good bit.
Oh,
The narrator is
I'm
fucking
like,
amazing.
I'm running like
Are
super
you
fast
doing it?
now.
Are you winning? Is this fun?
Are you winning?
Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley,
Yeah.
I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Oh, ball. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Final Fantasy.
What?
More balls.
Are you enjoying this,
Getting
Stanley?
incredibly esoteric.
Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what?
It's over.
That's right. Your little
Aw.
fun comes to an end. This is my
Well,
game, and what I
I mean,
say
what?
goes.
Well, if
You get to
we
have
don't
fun
have the
when
ball,
I
we
let
can
you,
make it. We
Stanley.
can be the ball.
Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving.
Time
See
to
how you
slam a
like it when I'm not
Spleebly.
around to set the rules.
How are these?
Somehow,
Are
I don't
those
think
two
you'll enjoy it
are
as
the
much.
ideas
But who
dice and
knows? You're an
Spleebly in
inventive
Rocket
kid. You'll
League?
come up
I
with
don't
something.
know.
After
I
all,
assume
you're
Rocket
the
League
one who
probably
knows
has actual
best.
ads.
Take care, Stanley.
Very
Circle.
strange.
Anyway, Shinzo Abe finally did it.
What are you doing?
He did what?
This is
finally
about
did
Spike's
it.
Family.
Yeah, somebody on Twitter told that out.
Stanley,
Spike's
don't do that. I
family
can't
wanted
follow
them
you there. I
to
can't
have
help
wife
you.
and children.
How will you write a
Shinzo
story
Abe
about
finally
me?
did
You
it.
can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Oh, am I like free now?
Yeah.
Huh. I feel so lost.
Like the Binding of Isaac.
No. Oh, fuck. I'm going like through deeper layers of video game.
Yeah.
I might need to turn up the brightness, actually. Shit, can you not actually... Shit. You can't actually turn the brightness up after their opening.
Well,
credit.
it might be in video.
It is not.
Oh. Well.
Shit.
Well, hey, do you know? Well, okay. Well, after this ending, you can, because you did that at the beginning. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Remember?
When I started a new game.
Well, yeah. Well, that still might have to show up if you like reboot the game.
I don't think so.
I mean, it might be worth checking eventually.
Huh. Is this the ending?
I'm trying to remember if this is the ending, because I don't want
Oh,
to.
fuck.
Well, yeah, I
wonder
think
what
that
he
is.
found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
That's
I can
ominous.
wait.
Yep.
You got the game's ending.
True.
Yeah.
All right, let's go do the baby ending.
No.
All of his
Alright.
co-workers were gone.
I think I'm gonna head out. This has been
Alright.
fun though.
Stanley
but I
decided
gotta-
to go to the
I
meeting
will-
room.
I don't have a
Perhaps
lot
he
of
had simply
stamina,
missed a
so-
memo.
When the moment happens, you need to get more.
Yeah. I need to download more.
No matter
need
how
to
hard
work
on
Stanley
that.
looked, he couldn't
You
find a
gotta,
trace of his
drink,
co-workers.
Whatever the potion Breath of the Wild is that gives you more stamina.
Now I gotta put more points into endurance is
Oh.
the main thing. So.
What do you
I'm
input?
gonna do that.
See?
Alright. How should we do this next one?
Uh,
How about we just
When
do
Stanley came to a
disobedience?
set of 2 open doors,
Yeah.
this was not the correct way to the meeting room,
Wait.
and Stanley knew it perfectly
well, actually, wait, that was pure
Perhaps he wanted to
disobedience.
That
stop
was
by
pure
the employee
disobedience.
lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Well, we didn't actually
Stanley
take the
was so bad
elevator.
at following directions,
Yeah.
it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've
Oh, wait.
gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy,
Yeah?
really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story
Died.
and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform
There's
and
an ending.
plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone
endings
thinks you
so
are
far?
very powerful.
Yeah.
Technically counts. That's progress.
All of his co-workers
Yeah.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, it's different again.
Yeah.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Are there any other endings that you think are like funny? Or like as elaborate as that?
Not that I can recall at the moment, but like I think my advice is go back to like choices you've made what you haven't made like the other choice for, like
Yeah.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
Like, you never
just
took the
to
red door.
admire it.
I did never check the
The
red door.
lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic. Like a combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room. It all made Stanley uncomfortable, and he started to bleed a little. This made him smile. At last, proof that he was human.
did not know about that
But
monologue.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
And not
Look,
getting all
Stanley, I
40
think
endings,
perhaps
I
we've
think,
gotten off on the wrong foot.
Yeah,
in this
like-
stream.
I'm not your
No.
enemy,
Yeah.
really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your trust
think we
in
should at least
someone
try to
else
find,
can
like,
be
some of the new
difficult, but
content,
the
though,
fact
right?
is
Yeah.
that the story
I
has
don't
been
know what's
about
new
nothing
content
but
and what's
you.
old content.
Oh no,
this
trust me, you'll
time.
know.
There's someone.
Trust me, you'll know.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Ugh.
You got hit in the
thank
face
God
by
you
the
are
door.
willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is
warning.
all these
Oh, yeah,
choices.
quick, this
the
ending
two
is
of us
a
always
bit,
trying to get somewhere that isn't here.
Fucked up.
Running and running
Yeah.
and running, just the way you're doing
This
right
ending
now.
is not fun.
Don't you see that it's
Oh.
killing
The
us,
ca-
Stanley?
Like
I just-
capital, not
I
capital
wanted to
fun.
stop. I would we would both be so much
I
happier
think
if
there
we
is like a
just
content warning for you.
stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Is it a pet?
Well,
Is
you have to
it a
let's
pit of
find out.
nothingness?
No, it's just a room of nothingness.
Ah, cool.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just
kind
stay
of
right
content
here,
warning?
right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I
I
think
don't remember the
I
specifics.
feel
I don't think it's something that would like trigger you.
I actually feel happy.
But like, if I recall correctly, I think it pops up one on screen.
Ah, like an actual content warning.
Yeah.
In the game.
And it like says, yeah, and it says it like gives you a button to like skip if you want to.
All right. Game's considerate, at least. I like that.
Yeah.
This is neat.
What's on those stairs?
Oh, there's... I want to see that. Is it like... Oh.
Green.
Okay, I don't like this anymore.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Oh fuck, alien ruins? Oh.
Yeah.
It's just weird drawings on the wall.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If
Oh,
you
wait, no,
hurt
yeah,
yourself,
it's,
if you die, the game will
No, I
reset.
don't think this is the
we'll
ending I was
lose
thinking
all
of,
this.
but this one you just... You'll see
Please,
what
no,
you can guess
Stanley,
what you
let me
do
stay
when you're
here.
at the top
Don't
of this.
take this from me.
Ah, I see.
Please, Stanley,
Yeah.
think about what you're doing.
I mean, I already did this, though. Like, I did that...
What?
Like, I fell off the elevator, same thing.
Yeah. Well, he couldn't... Yeah, he was...
Logically, wouldn't this be the exact same
Yeah.
thing?
True. But...
Oh.
I mean, the scientific testing.
No!
Ooh!
Oh, thank God.
That was fun. Let's do it
You
again.
lived. You had me worried there
Wanna
for
go
a
again?
moment.
Oh, I see.
No, what are you
Logic
doing,
rules this
Stanley?
place?
Please, I'm asking you not to take
Yeah,
this away
you
from
see-
me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Do I get, like, slower every time I do this?
I think.
Whee!
Stanley,
Whee!
let's go back to the other room.
Is there anything if you go
Can
back
you
to
do
the other
that
room?
for me?
I don't remember, actually. Like, there's a lot of stuff in this game. I don't remember it fully.
What's that?
You can crouch, remember?
No, I can't.
Push control.
Huh. It's a drawing.
He is a man.
Are you sure it's a man, or is that like a lady?
It's a being of an indeterminate gender.
Yeah, and, a creature next to her. No.
Creature.
I wonder if that's relevant, or if it's just like...
Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
Oh, hey. Wow.
I know
Wow.
you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
Oh, has this just been going, like...
I do not know. Circle. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
on the ride again.
It does not seem like there's an ending in there.
No, perhaps not.
Do you think that picture means anything, or is it...
Maybe?
I don't know why you put something
My
that's specific
God.
there.
Is this really how much you dislike my game? That
No,
you'll throw
I just wanna
yourself
get
from this
ending.
platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
No. But you can't hear us, so whatever. Ooh.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
Yeah, this
Listen,
is
you
sad.
It looks
you didn't
like
let
you
us.
wanted
This
to
is
make
your
a choice
punishment for
after all.
not letting us play Rocket
Well,
League.
this one is yours.
Yeah. Well,
You took our.
he doesn't remember that, remember?
Yeah, well, we
You
remember.
remember.
We remember.
Remember how we were like friends in our first run?
Is
Yeah.
it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
The end is never the end, is never
And
the
is
end.
never the end. Is never
Loading.
the end. Yeah.
Loading is the end.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
Is
meeting
there
room.
anything if you
Perhaps
do
he had
everything,
simply
if
missed
you
a
walk
memo.
through everything backwards?
No, there is not. There is not.
There should be.
There should be, but that would probably be hard to like keep track of.
Alright.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
This does feel like a game where there'd just be like a monster in the background
here
of
it
like
was.
one section.
The lounge.
Yeah.
What a room.
But there
Stanley
are
thought
Easter
to
eggs in the
himself.
background and
What
stuff,
a
but there's
room,
never, like, a
what
monster.
What a room.
What a room.
This is what Stanley thought.
What?
What a
room.
room. What a room, what a room.
What a room.
What a room.
What a
Va-va-voom.
room.
What a room.
Va-va-voom.
Alright, we're
But
gonna...
eager to get back
we're
to
gonna go to
business,
the elevator.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yeah.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that
So, I have
investing
to
in
go
your
over to the
trust in
bathroom real
someone
quick.
else
Alright.
can be difficult, but
I'll
the
still be
fact
listening,
is that the
but-
story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Her?
This is it, Stanley.
I
Your
don't
chance
know
to
who that
redeem
is.
yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your
Bia,
life.
This phone's
She's
probably
been
using some
waiting.
power.
What?
Phone's probably using up power.
I don't know what that means.
Well, what do you have to do to make something stop using power?
I haven't gotten to any part with power yet.
Oh. Well, just remember, Bia, you remember why you turned off those computers?
Right, yeah.
You have to
Save
save power.
Yeah,
Save power at all costs.
Okay.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone. As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
Yeah, we have to save
You know,
power.
that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation?
Then
I
how
won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person.
You'll do it
but if
for
used
her,
incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
Practice.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8?
Jump scared you?
And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Okay. This place looks fine.
Yeah.
Does the game actually like start breaking down in any place?
No, I don't think it does.
I'd like.
Well, not in this ending. I think.
This ending. I want to see. I want to see endings where that happens.
I think I know there is one. I don't remember what the path is specifically.
We can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story.
Yeah, imagine if you did that.
That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
You'll see.
Oh! I did not know about this! Wait.
This is music from Accounting Simulator. Another game made by the Stanley Parable guy.
Ah.
Yeah.
This isn't exactly. This apparently does not count as an ending.
Nope, this is not an ending. This is a glitch.
This is a glitch.
Yep. You have to restart the game.
So do that.
Yep. Which means we gotta watch that video again.
Yeah. Well, you have to really get it through your head, you know.
Yeah. Oh, God damn it.
We're in the blue room.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employees
at all.
It's weird.
just to admire it.
I think I know about most of the stuff in Stanley Parable, and I didn't know about that.
But
it's
eager
like a
to get
weird,
back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Like it's not. You're not meant to go down there.
Stanley was so
I
bad
wouldn't
at
say I'm
following
surprised they
directions,
didn't do
it's
it, but I wouldn't have
incredible
been
he wasn't 5
surprised if
years
like there
ago.
was a Stanley Parable ARG.
Yeah.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps
Like,
we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
that music had to have
I'm
been
not your
put there
enemy, really,
like
I'm not.
intentionally.
I realize
Yeah.
that
But I
investing
don't
your
think
trust in
you're
someone
meant
else
to be
can
able to go
difficult,
down
but the
there.
fact is that
Yeah.
the story has been about
I just
nothing
remember that when
but
like
you
Sherma was playing
all
this game,
time.
the developers like put
There's
an
someone
image
you've
of
been
him that he kept
neglecting,
updating like on the Stanley
Someone
Parable
you've
2
forgotten
website.
about.
Yeah.
And they edited it, and when he
Stop
like
trying to
opened his
make
mouth
every
to see what it would
decision
look
by
like, they put a
yourself.
tarantula
I'm
in
not
it.
asking for me. I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem
Like
yourself.
like Stanley
put
Parable
your
Devs
work
absolutely
aside,
knew
to let
like
her
that
back
Germa
into your
was the one
life.
to do that for.
She's
Yeah.
been waiting.
Because Germa is like
That's
the one
her,
you fuck
Stanley.
with. That
You
is,
need-
he's the
Oh,
streamer you
no,
fuck
no,
with.
No, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly?
Like, this
I didn't
game's
even
still
know
like
that
a
was
masterpiece,
possible.
I think.
Let me
Yeah.
double check.
I wish it had gun though.
No, it's definitely
Gun.
here, clear as day. Stanley picks
I wish I
up
had
the
vehicles
phone.
I
He's
could
taken
slam
to his
into each
apartment where
other.
he finds his wife, and the two
I'm in a
pledge
vehicle
themselves to
slamming
one
mood.
another. Music
You're in
comes
a
in,
vehicle
fade to
slamming
white,
mood?
room
Yeah, I
cracks.
want to slam
Not picking
vehicles
up the
into
phone
things.
is actually somehow an
That-
incorrect course of action.
That
How's
is just
even
like an
possible?
inherent human.
None of
like,
these decisions were
urge,
supposed to
I
mean
think.
anything.
Yeah.
I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices?
Like, listen, Germa
What did
kind of has a
Wait
point.
a second.
Yeah.
Did I just see?
Like,
No, that's not possible.
Cars are
I
funny.
can't believe it. How had I not noticed it
Like-
sooner? You're not Stanley.
Yeah.
You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the
see,
real
I bet
world.
a skip
Please
button would
observe
be,
this
would be
helpful
useful
instructional
here.
video.
Yeah.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly,
I'm
it can
recording
also be
this.
the most dangerous.
Good.
For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real
Rupert.
person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack." Excellent. Making choices on
I
a
don't even
regular
know what that
basis
means.
is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical
Well,
professionals recommend making at
I don't
least
know what it
8
means
choices
either.
per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
How many endings does the original have?
I think about like 19.
Now
Like
that
there
we know
are a
your
couple
choices
of
are
like.
meaningful, we can't
I
have
won't
you
say
jumping off the
like
platform
why
and
it like
dying.
basically
Imagine
doubled.
the main
There is
character
a very
dying
clear
senselessly
reason.
halfway through the story.
But I won't
that
spoil
story
it.
would make no sense
the
at
fuck?
all. We just need to get
What?
you home as soon as
Yeah,
possible
no.
before the narrative contradiction gets any worse.
Listen.
Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Oh, yeah, he said a different thing that time.
Oh,
Do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop.
Yeah. Also, I think this game came out on April 27th, 4/27, which is Stanley's employee number.
Oh.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending. The story will have resolution once again.
Well,
and
what
you'll
would
be
happen
home
if you
free
didn't,
in
though?
the real world?
True.
Oh, I think if you take the wrong choice, I think that might actually that
Now
will
remember,
probably lead
all
to
you
the
need to
glitch
do is
ending.
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly
I
and
think.
always putting the story first.
Because I know like
I'm
the
quite sure
endings
you'll be
themselves,
up to
but I
the
forget
task.
the exact
Just follow
routes
my
to
lead
them.
and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on
Entered
his
the
left.
door on his left.
No! Why did you do that?
Yep.
Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Huh. Nice.
Yeah.
So,
I think, yeah, and then you go here.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't
okay.
believe after everything we talked
It's
about
okay.
that my story,
okay.
you've destroyed my work. Why? For what?
Wait, look,
What did
look
you
to
get
the
out
right.
of that? What did you think was so special
Gur-
about seeing the
gur
game
everywhere.
undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to
Cabal
continue, would it be
planning?
worth it? To know that
Cabal
my story
planning.
is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever,
Gmod-esque,
reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't
model
live that way.
troubling.
Is it better to shut the game down entirely?
Like this
to
modern
willingly
this
destroy
game
all of my work?
was on
I
Source
don't
Engine
know.
originally.
What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
oh fuck. Now it's a horror game.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it
Also,
into
the voice actor for
ground.
this dude seems like a
What,
really
did you think that
like
would be funny?
genuinely good
You just had
person.
to see?
Like I think on Twitter they
Didn't I
just
impress
like
upon you how important
will
it
just
was
say
to
like
be
will
like
just like
Stanley?
say stuff that people
He
like
actually knows how to
paid
do what
him
I
to
tell him
in, like,
to. He
the narrator
understands that
voice.
if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
or even just like
That
stuff for
thought
fun.
hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious.
I just
It would have
remember
been
the game I saw that was
perfect.
like
I
the
worked so
Museum of
hard on it.
Interactability.
I tried so hard
And it
to
was
make
kind of like this, except there was only one ending and it was really boring.
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly
also,
and
I
always putting
said,
the story
with a voice like the
first.
narrator,
I'm
I'd be
quite
saying
sure
things
you'll be
just
up
for
to
fun all the
task.
time.
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All
Yeah.
right. When Stanley came to a set of
And
2
I
open
found
doors,
out about the game
he
because
entered
Vinny
the
played
door
it,
on
and his
left.
chat called it the Stanley Terrible.
Who played it?
Vinny.
Vinny?
Yeah.
No!
I think
Why
the
did you do
funniest
that?
thing to happen
Quickly,
was
hurry back.
he knocked. Like the most interesting thing that happened was
Is
he
behave
knocked over
exactly
his
as
water.
Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure
Is
you'll
that-
be up
is
to
they
the
get
task.
the ending?
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Keep going.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly.
I meant
hurry
go
back.
left.
Oh.
Is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Bree just posted a tweet.
When Stanley
I think the
came
returns
to a
of
set
Simpsons
of
video
2
games
open
are starting with
doors,
Simpsons
he
Muso.
entered the door on his left.
They're making new Simpsons video games?
No, I'm saying that if they return to Simpsons games, they should make a Simpsons Warriors.
Ah.
Yet there was
Right.
not a single person here
So-
either. Feeling a wave
I
of
don't-
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office hoping he might find an answer there.
We never actually examined, like, here. The, like, other whiteboards. We need less reviews.
Big net? Some sort of child trap?
Space beneath the teenagers.
A lot of percent.
Firing of me.
The idea's been. We're broke Wednesdays.
We're broke Wednesdays.
Financial panic meeting. Pre-review of weekly review. Weekly review. Who moved my desk?
Who moved my desk?
Is this still a glitch ending?
I think you might have gotten. I think you
Coming
might
to
have
a
gotten it. Yeah.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
It was open before. Oh.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover
this is
not
different.
an indication of any human life.
Maybe we're not.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this.
Or maybe
Until
this
he
is
saw
random.
the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Night Shark 115.
I don't think it's like reads your microphone.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115.
Yeah, because Stanley can't speak.
He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Stanley, he got no vocal cords.
I can't do it.
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
No, I think you're doing it right.
Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Because we can't speak.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Huh, it is.
Stanley? Hello? Are you...
This is the ending.
Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important.
I still love how Stanley's just like...
The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision.
He's just like a fucking... He looks like a fucking Half-Life 2
you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do.
He looks like,
need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something.
I don't know.
This is more important
He's a guy.
than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Huh.
Yeah, I think that's the ending.
The glitch ending?
Yeah.
What happens if you obey him?
Well, we could find out.
True.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone
is
ever
like every
again.
YouTuber I've watched has seen like the new content has showed up because it shows up randomly, but it's always shown up earlier. I think I'm realizing why. Everyone else, they had already played it before. So when they answered that, it showed up earlier. But you haven't. So it's taking a longer to show up. Oh! Look!
It's the new content
New
door you were just talking
New
about.
content? What does that mean, new content?
Oh, if you went through the left door first, after Night Shark, it just spawns you back by the doors to go right. So it just leads to the same ending anyway.
Ah. New content, huh?
Hello,
Yeah.
and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Wait, what? This is Alex Hirsch?
Please,
Oh my
step
God.
inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in
Holy shit,
the
it is.
Stanley Parable.
Oh my God, it's
Ultra
Alex
Deluxe.
Hirsch.
Oh, well,
Hi.
this sounds
This
delightful.
is Alex Hirsch.
I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra
Alex Hirsch
Deluxe
was fucking
content.
talking. They got
Good.
Alex Hirsch.
Nice.
Yeah, this sequence is look.
Is it?
We
backroom?
take the elevator.
Okay, so
The
far
elevator
it's
goes to
an
the new
elevator.
content.
Nothing
Nice.
special yet, but I'm sure it's just the
I
beginning
wonder
of
what
a
the new content is
mesmerizing
gonna be
adventure.
via.
Yeah, I wonder.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we
Let's give it a bit.
should we be moving somewhere or oh, there we go.
Give it- yeah,
All
there
right,
we go.
finally,
There we go.
at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Did you know that despite all I knew about this game, Bia knew about something that I did not.
Of Stanley Parable
What's that?
Ultra Deluxe.
It was the door, the hidden door
It's
with
as
the
if the-
unfinished ARG
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
Nice.
Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
It's the jump circle!
All right. All right, let's see. It's
Look!
the jump circle.
Nice.
You gotta go in the jump circle.
Oh,
The jump circle!
Nice. You love to see it.
new content.
New content!
New content. Woo!
You can jump now! You got new content, you can jump.
But you can only
Only
jump
in the circle.
Only in the circle.
Only in this circle.
Only
in
in
this
the
circle. Also, you're out of jumps.
Oh shit. Cool.
Is that it?
36 new jumps.
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness.
There's another elevator.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new
That's
content,
all I want in
then I
life,
could just
honestly.
read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there.
I feel like this
Hell,
is a
I could
reference
count
to
to 30
specific.
trillion. You could put that
has
on the
to be a
box.
reference to
The Stanley
specifically
Parable
something.
Ultra Deluxe, now
Yeah.
with over 1,000
Yeah, it
hours
kind
of
of
new
feels like it.
content.
This,
And
like,
then-
I mean, like,
oh,
Ultra
wait,
Deluxe is also definitely a
more.
commentary on,
Very
like,
good.
unneeded,
Yes.
like,
I knew there had to be
Re-releases?
something else.
and
Let's see it.
sequels, yeah.
I'm
I think
ready
this
for
game
whatever
kind of
it
did
is.
need like a re-release for like
Yeah.
console stuff.
Yeah,
And
and
it's
but
just-
also really good.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Just
You
a
see,
bunch
Stanley?
of walk
This is what
cycles.
happens when greedy
Just a
video
bunch
game
of walk
developers with no
cycles!
respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy
Like, this game,
dollar.
it's
And
like
don't
this
get me
Ultra
started
Deluxe
on
is
the
not
level of
like
craftsmanship
one of
that's gone
those,
into
but
it.
it's
In fact,
absolutely a
I'm looking right
commentary
now
on
at the
one of
game's
those.
achievements,
Yeah.
and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please
Is that
ignore."
true?
What quality
Yeah.
assurance department signed off
you
on this?
can't get it.
I'm
Well, you can, but
infuriated and I'm offended.
I
and
can't say
I
how.
intend to find these people on Twitter
And
and
hold
hold
them
them
personally
personally
accountable.
Nice.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm
The
afraid.
part
It
I
could
want to
never
agree
have
for
lived
is
up to
still not
such
shown up yet,
expectations.
but
If you're
I
still
think
with
I might
me,
know what it is.
why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley
because
Parable is really about.
it is not over
No
yet.
frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Nice.
What do you say, friend?
Will it reset automatically, or do I have to do it? Okay.
Well, that's the answer.
I have about 20 minutes before I have to go eat some pork food, I think.
But yeah, my friend is playing this on Steam.
Huh.
See, look.
This is weird.
Keep going.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the
Yeah,
vent.
you want to
Vent?
go
I
to the
want
vent.
to
'Cause
show you
Vent
something.
like Among Us?
You want to be Among Us. Keep going.
Was there another choice there?
No, there was not. If you don't go through the vent, it just takes you to the normal game.
Ah. Is this the actual new content?
It's part of the new. Yeah, this is part of the
you
new
remember
content.
how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to
The
be?
new
It got me
content is
thinking
about how the
the
new
past
content
and how much
sucks,
better the
and now
Stanley
they need to
Parable
make their
used to
own
be.
new
So
content.
I made something
Good.
special and tucked it away here where the game's
is
developers
just like
won't find it.
Umineko.
Just our little secret.
See, it's Elden Ring.
Take a look.
It's Elden Ring.
Holy shit, it's Elden Ring.
It's Elden
Nice.
Ring.
Yo,
A lot of the jokes,
I
a
call
lot of
it
the, a
the
lot of the
memory
jokes I've been
zone.
making
It's
are
where I've
because
been
I know
storing
what's
all
gonna
my
happen.
favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley,
just
doesn't
like
the memory zone
Umineko.
remind you of how wonderful Stanley
I
Parable
can't
was
believe
before
that
it was
was. I
sullied with a
can't believe
cheap
that this is all
re-release?
video games.
Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity.
Back then, video
Back
games had
then, it
integrity.
all meant
Somebody, by the way, joined the
something.
stream, heard me say this is just like Umineko, and immediately left. So
Right.
shout outs to that guy.
No, that was Battler.
Yeah.
Good times.
Good times.
Oh. That's like. Oh. That's old.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
That's
Glow.
old.
Yeah,
Welcome,
wow,
welcome to-
Mozilla Firefox. What the fuck is clicks? What the hell is that thing on the right? 6 components of a great corporate culture. Why did they have that image on hand?
I don't know. Also, welcome to Grunkle Sand's Mindscape. Also, hiya, I'm Glow.
Hey, Glow.
The
Our first
release
kiss.
of Stanley Parable in 2013.
This is also definitely making fun of a specific genre of guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the
Me
fucking
first
dollar! It's his
Me
first.
first,
Me first dollar.
Nice.
Number 6, the dollar.
Number 6, the dollar. I think like Stanley Parable came on Steam back when like
Nice.
this game has Super Go Outside, which has you need to not play it for 10 years.
I know.
Nice.
I've already failed that achievement. It did get a lot of rewards.
Yeah. New video game release.
Oh, you remember on the Switch game it's new donk times?
Yes, I heard that.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, I didn't actually know that. That's fucking amazing.
Yeah, it has like a Donkey Kong thing on it.
Good.
Feels tough choices. What is that?
That's one of the endings.
Oh.
Oh, I love Yume Nikki.
Loving memory of
Aw.
little Stanley. Aw. That's actually kind of sad.
And over
Oh,
here
here's the
is
part.
where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10
you remember who
from
reviewed it on
Destructoid.com.
Jim Sterling.
James Stephanie Sterling
Ah.
writes,
Apparently,
"And
they
first,
got in touch with
we're so
them
many
to find
games
out
that aspire
if
to
they
be
wanted
more
to be
than
credited as
games
James
end up
Stephanie.
less than any form of art. Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Did
Good
you hear
impression.
that, Stanley?
Yeah.
Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the
It's every
original
game.
Stanley Parable was. It was
Uh-huh.
literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now
It was all of
it's
them.
nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Is there choices here?
No.
What's that? What is this?
Remember, well, it's maintenance. You're not maintenance, Bun.
I guess.
True. Yeah.
Person of the year.
It's him.
Stanley.
God, that's real good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right during the blue door. They keep saying, is this like the actual collector's edition?
Probably.
I think it might be.
Huh. Like specifically it's designed to look like a real old PC games box?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Here's another moving passage, this time from
God, remember,
GameSpot.com.
GameSpot.
The Stanley
fucking...
Parable is both a richly stimulating
I always
commentary on the
got it
nature of
confused with
choice in
GameStop.
games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and
because you're
rewarding
dyslexic.
choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out
Okay,
of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was
yeah.
perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved
The
video
bad.
game
I
memories.
think they might have I think there was something there, and they just
Yeah. I think that's the
Yeah.
joke. I think that's
Yeah.
the
yeah.
joke.
Yeah. Wait, which review is this? Hang on.
GameStop.
GameSpot. Oh! Oh!
Okay, the Stanley Parable review, GameSpot. I'm gonna find what their actual negatives were. Oh no, they're actually no negatives.
Oh my
That's
God.
not an edit. It's a 9 out of 10 with nothing under the bad. Cool.
Okay. Thanks, video games journalism.
Thanks, video games.
I can't.
You can't go there. That's just. Oh! Wait! Oh, I didn't know about that! It's the serious room!
What's that?
In the original, if you tried to turn on SV cheats, he would take you there
God.
and talk about how, this is a serious game. And if you kept using it, he would, start to worry that this room wasn't serious enough. And talk about how he's, trying to search for the most serious table.
What do I do?
Go
Rent
outside.
it in.
There's a way outside?
Well, or I think you can just, walk back out.
Okay.
These were simpler times,
I think
Stanley,
actually now you can. I think now.
that I
Oh
wouldn't
yeah.
give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't
no.
recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
It's Steam!
Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years.
Oh, no.
I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Oh,
Surely
no.
these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh, my God.
Oh, no. Yeah!
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game.
Oh, don't put their usernames in there, come on.
No, those aren't their real usernames.
Okay. With his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where
I mean, like, it is and it isn't. It's a very funny game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if it's on this route, but, like, there's an office for, like, a list of sequels justifying sequels are good. And, the last one on the list is Dark Souls 2.
Good. Correct.
Oh, you shouldn't have spoiled that.
What? Yes, sir. But... Oh, yeah, I did actually remember... if this were on the console version, he would have said pressurized gas.
God, instead of Steam?
That's good.
Yeah, instead of Steam.
That's good.
Incredible.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy.
I mean, this
honestly,
is like a fair review.
Goodness.
Yeah.
It's actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't.
Yeah.
It's not for everyone.
What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remember.
Also, yeah, like Bree said, they, like, specifically reached out to James to, like, ask if they wanted them to put their, like, stated name.
Yeah.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record.
Is the joke gonna be that, like, there's nothing left
of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Oh, it's the skip button.
Yeah, it's a skip button.
Oh, I thought there would be something back here.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for. And I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people
why do you think I was saying that?
Goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to
A lot of my jokes this time have been foreshadowing.
Here,
that's
we'll
honestly
pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday. Here Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise.
Yeah.
Or maybe a manifesto. Well, there's sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button.
I don't know, but I know.
Medical
after seeing this exciting new technology work, surely whoever it is will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but
I'm gonna look up on YouTube.
There's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye.
There's a video of...
Wait. How do we get
not skipping.
Where did the door go?
Where it takes 30 minutes.
Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole?
A porthole?
A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button to go
let's see if I
lose
a viewer again.
There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times.
It'd be funny if it added that time to your Steam.
There's no door. There's just you.
I don't think it's possible to
do that,
and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything.
What does this button do again?
I can't touch it, and I have to believe.
Yeah, what does this button do again?
Sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you,
I don't know what you mean. Can you give me like a visual demonstration?
Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking. I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my God.
Oh my.
Oh no, this again. Oh God.
Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking?
He has been talking.
Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley.
Yeah. Oh, Matt in chat. The end is never the end. Is never the end.
I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know
I'm not gonna
that
say
someone
it
else
again,
is
but,
taking
like,
it in.
come on.
It's been 300 years.
hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year?
Well, yeah,
Let me
I
describe
mean,
it for you.
COVID.
To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but
They replaced the
regret
clock.
for the longest time, Stanley.
Nah.
Days, months.
Well, yeah.
I lost it all in a blur of the
broken.
deepest
Then they
longing
replaced
to
it with a
undo
new
the
clock.
past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I could
Actually, wait, the
only
clock is
describe
broken, I
as
think.
the collapse of
Yeah, it
every
is.
moment I have ever
Amazing.
They
experienced
did not
my
replace
entire
the clock.
life.
They
All
did
of
not
them.
replace the clock.
Amazing.
No, the button's broken.
Is it?
Yep.
We'll give it a test.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, I think he died.
Yeah. Oh, damn it, the clock fell.
Where's that beeping coming from?
Oh, you know.
I think it's telling us the button wants to be pressed.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where
He's
are the
not
jokes?
dead.
Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's
I
assessment
hope
of
that,
others.
like,
But
for
of
this part,
course,
they just, like, let
absolutely
him, like,
anyone can
ramble
leave a
on
review. So
without,
here's what
like-
That's
we
the
get.
vibe
We get
I
these
get.
demands that seek everything and are accountable
Yeah.
to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place
Stanley
while the
in
narrator
place.
sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If
Well, hey, what would
someone
happen
wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into
If
being.
we want to bring something into being.
Have we been given to indulging every
We can-
fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It
What did you
seems
just
that this
say?
is now the world we live in.
Yeah.
Alright.
And now he's dead.
Yeah.
Is he actually dead this time?
Maybe.
This truly. Oh, the clock fell down.
Yeah.
This
it's
Yeah.
truly is
never
just
the
like
end,
Umineko.
Is never the end, 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 is never.
And he's gonna be doing it.
And he's dead.
Again?
Yeah.
Alright.
I think this is the bit, is that it's gonna alternate. Oh! Oh shit!
Huh.
Huh.
I can escape eventually. Hey.
Yeah. Oh, light.
It is just like Umineko.
You still haven't read Umineko.
I've never
You
played.
need
I
to.
have not read Umineko.
Obviously, you need
to.
to stream it.
I don't know that that would be a
Yeah,
good stream,
no.
honestly.
I know.
In part because it would be with us, and like, I don't know that I can reread Umineko without like spoiling shit if I'm supposed to
I
actively
do think like
talking about
visual
it.
novels might be a good idea.
Never
Other
the
visual novels could be a good
end.
idea to stream.
Maybe.
Oh, I
Never
see.
the end.
We've
It's never
now
the end.
reached-
It's never the end. It's never the end.
Matt.
It's never the end. It's never the
Hey,
end.
Matt.
It's
We
never
read the
the end.
death of
The
the
end.
universe, I think.
It's the end is
Uh,
end is never the end.
Yes.
Yeah, we get it.
You're scared. You've gone so far in time, you don't even know what's going on anymore.
Yeah, we. Well, we.
Hello?
Oh shit.
Oh.
You know, I was about
Oh,
to have
hey!
dinner.
Yeah, but the button.
The button's broken.
It is.
Yeah. It died.
The old world dies. The new world struggles to be born.
I'm going to kill you.
Oh fuck, is it Journey?
I don't...
Is
Is
it
it?
Journey?
I don't know.
I don't think so, because Journey has, like, pillars all over the place, you
True.
know? It's got, like, an aesthetic beyond,
Dessert.
yeah.
Sand.
I was making a joke. It's not like there haven't been other indie games in this game already.
Yeah.
Oh. And so Stanley wandered the earth eternally forever.
Damn.
Got a big... Oh, somebody in chat, 9 on ya... I don't know how to pronounce that.
It's got a big fuck off fountain. That's Anyanke. Hi, Kat. This is Kat. I think I've told you guys about her.
My alarm for eating dinner just went off, so I'm gonna go get dinner.
Alright,
okay. Well, I guess we can, like, chill.
I mean, it'll be here for, like, a few minutes.
Okay.
I'll only be gone for, like, a few minutes. I'll come back and then play a game while I have
So, hi,
food.
chat.
Hi.
This is, so Nat, this is the person who had already read Umineko when I read Umineko.
Talk about, foreskin.
No! I like that we were in sync, though. That was good.
We're not talking about it. We are not
Forget
talking
to
about...
wash your foreskin.
We're not talking about foreskin for the 3rd time.
No? Says Anyanka.
You don't want to... This is a joke that makes no sense to anyone else.
The 3rd time.
The 3rd time! Yes, the 3rd time!
Yeah.
Neither have been on Twitch. But
yeah. I mean, if we're being honest, like, probably, like, overall, in terms of just, like, things that we talk about in our own time, this is probably at least, like, the 8th or 9th time that we've talked about foreskin.
Yeah, but, like...
I like how we aren't even talking about foreskin. We're talking about foreskin, and that's really all you need. This is a good conversation.
I disagree.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, this is Kat. I linked to link to the stream earlier.
Stanley Panley parable.
Yeah. So this is an ASMR stream now. Then please don't do that. Please.
Fish.
Yes, fish. It is time for fish.
Consider fish. Consider loop.
Consider loop.
Consider lol.
Oh shit! It's storming in. I thought that was just the storm from the game earlier. Yeah. Okay.
I said fish can pop.
Yeah. Fish can pop.
This is true.
Fish. Hi, I am Breeze Alto. I'm Fish. My name is Fish. My pronouns also Fish.
Yeah, fish is fish.
Fish is fish.
Fish.
Fish, indeed.
The fish pence.
The fish pence, yeah. We're just kind of like jamming on the mic until Bia gets back. We don't really know what we're doing here. Hi.
It's like open mic night at a comedy club, except without like the people who aren't funny.
Who are good at comedy, yeah.
We said this exact opposite thing there.
Yeah. If you listen closely, you can hear Matt in the background doing whatever he does. Yeah, doing his tasks. Like Among Us? Like Among Us.
Children.
Do you remember the person, the comment on like a video about the Polar Express, where like somebody said they thought that like the movie was live action and that was just what people in Europe looked like?
God.
That's true, actually.
What did he mean by that?
Humble good. Somebody thought the Polar Express is live action, and that people in Europe just look different like
What
that.
do you mean people in Europe look like that? What?
I don't know what else I can say. They thought people in Europe looked like that.
It's true.
What's something funny we can talk about? Overwatch?
It fucked up the Blizzard's making a game with those girls from the SFM point animations.
Yeah. Oh, hey, how is that one stage in Sonic pronounced?
Hydrosity.
Fuck you! You know who's on my side?
Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic's wrong. I don't care.
Oh, you're saying Yuji Naka's wrong!
Yeah. Yuji Naka is wrong about a lot of things. We screened Balan Wonderworld, we know this.
Okay, that is a separate crime. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, not...
Bunger.
Build a bunger. Build your bunger and set it
sounds
free.
Megamind-ish.
Can I confess something? I've never seen Megamind.
Didn't they put Syndrome in Villainous?
They did.
Wait, no, Syndrome's not from Megamind!
Did you not know this about me, Kat? I feel like I've talked about the fact that I haven't seen Megamind. Like, the thing is, I know that I would like Megamind, it's just like I haven't... It feels like it needs to be an event, you know?
An event. Event? Like Among Us?
Event, yeah.
This isn't funny. This is not funny.
Event like Among Us?
Will Among Us ever... You said, will Among Us ever have sex? You heard it here, folks.
Yeah, I poop my pants and then have sex.
Have sex.
Have sex!
Get on the floor, get swifty!
No.
No.
Not allowed.
The game is now... Damn, the game is now paused.
The game is now paused. It should be like, Bubsy and say pause, like P-A-W.
I seriously love this.
Let's see if there's anything funny trending on Twitter.
I love the Ultra Deluxe content because it is a beautiful look and like meta commentary on like.
Yeah,
you know
it's
how,
like Human Echo. I keep saying this.
The meta commentary about like why people pump out sequels for the sake of sequels.
Yeah.
Like why we're getting a season 2 of Squid Game, even though I haven't finished. Even though I haven't finished Squid Games, and I know people are like
emotion behind that Squid Games. I didn't know I had that in me.
I don't think we really need a second season for Squid Games. You know, I haven't watched the full thing yet. I really need to, but like I feel like with what the story is trying to tell, I feel like everything's going to go to hell, and there's not going to be like a really much of a reason to have another Squid Game.
For some reason.
Discord crashed because of Squid Games.
Yeah, Squid Games. It didn't do the story. I still haven't seen Squid Game. I need to watch it. I'm like legitimately. I need to.
You do need to watch. My take is I'm not gonna say what the ending is, but I think the ending sucks.
Squid Games, damn true.
Me when Splatoon makes money.
Yeah. Yeah, true. Squid Games. Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, are you talking to yourself, or is there someone in chat that I'm not seeing?
Twitch chat.
Yeah, it's Twitch chat.
Mm-hmm.
What noise was that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. How do you like my new profile picture?
It's good.
It's hot off the. I've been doing art fight this year, and it's hot. It's my most recent attack.
Nice. No, what were you about to say? It's hot off the oven?
Yes.
Why do they call it oven?
It's not hot off the oven. What?
Why do they call it oven when you oven the hot food about eat the food? Do not. Too late. I will. Do not. No.
Do not. No.
What? Hey, have you ever heard of OnlyCans?
What is that?
It's like OnlyFans, but for soda drinkers. And it is apparently a
This isn't a
free-to-play
real site. Okay, I'm googling this.
It's not it's not a site. It's a video game.
Okay. These screenshots are amazing, actually.
That copy pasta makes me associate so much. It's a game.
Yeah, it's a game.
And I want to point out that the theme song
are fucking amazing.
The theme song was done by the Stupendium, which some of you might recognize as the guy who did Ad Infinitum.
Yeah, the Spampin song.
Spampin?
Yeah, he made a really good Spampin song.
Oh. Machine of love.
He also made a song for Cyberpunk 2077 that's better than the game.
Huh.
Which isn't like a hard bar to beat, but...
But yeah, no, Bending Machine of Love is currently the hot TikTok song of the week. Or at least it was like a couple of weeks ago.
It's the hot thing right now. If right now meant a couple weeks ago.
Listen, man, we're old.
I don't know if it still is right now, but I mean...
Zoomer, you're right on the edge.
I mean, Bending Machine of Love is a good song.
I will transcend time and space, bitch. You just haven't seen it yet.
Yeah. You will.
I was feeling through my explorers, but I feel like apparently only gets into some meta horror territory.
Of course it does. Fucking everything like that gets into meta horror territory. Because you can't fucking make a full game on the concept of what if OnlyFans with soda. You have to like do a horror twist on it.
Listen.
There's
From what I've
one
seen,
game that like did that but didn't do a horror twist. But also, I think it's the KFC.
Yeah.
God, fuck.
Oh, hold on. I'm also pretty sure it would be Dream Daddy. I'm pretty sure Dream Daddy can have horror things.
There was literally an unused ending where one of the daddies was a cult leader.
Oh yeah, people got really mad about that.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. All I know is that.
Also, you can like if you do a certain sequence of dance moves, you fall and break your neck.
Ooh. But yeah, no. All I know about OnlyCans is that, like, from what I've seen in screenshots, you always get to see, like, a little bio about the flavor of can you're about to go on to start a session with, except for one called Thirstborn, which is just a box from the R&D department that says, do not release, under any circumstances.
Interesting.
I do not want to know what the Thirstborn is.
Firstborn of the Sun, Dark Souls. It's Dark Souls.
Thirst.
This is like Dark Souls.
Thirst, like thirsty.
It's like Dark Souls. It's like Dark Souls. This is like Dark Souls.
I think I remember what it was. Wait, what?
Also, if you want to talk about cursed copy pastas,
no.
Bea asked me to check my mic last night, and she just asked me to say like a random sentence. I decided to
talk about Vaporeon.
No.
Yes. I, Otto Haywood, decided to quote the first couple sentences of the Vaporeon copy pasta to do a mic check. Fuck you, it's funny.
It is, but still. I'm sorry my brain has been poisoned by No More Nuzzles, by the way.
Yeah.
What do you mean by No More Nuzzles?
The song that I've been posting about constantly.
What?
The Friday, the not Friday Night Funkin', Jesus Christ. The Undertale fan song that became like a meme among like YTPMV people, and also it fucking slaps. So.
All I see is don't you lecture me with your 30 Chromer Big Shot.
Okay.
Don't you lecture me with your 30 Chromer Big Shot.
Don't you lecture me with your 30 Chromer Big Shot.
Yeah.
Oh shit, new classics of game. It's 1:45. What the fuck is this? I'm not gonna watch the whole thing right now. Oh, this looks quality. Okay, I'm gonna have to like set some time aside for that later.
Hey. Oh yeah, what do you guys think about the Zelda Beta Showcase run at GDQ? It was.
I haven't watched it yet. I'm waiting for it to go up on YouTube.
Trust me,
in
it's
the meantime,
amazing, and
I'm going to use a music bot to play No More Nuzzles.
Okay.
What if we were like bored? What if we were like bored?
That's what that song is called.
What if we were born without...
I understand now.
Yeah.
This is Tobert Fobert talk.
Now, what was I talking about before?
Yeah.
Soda can drink game? No. I passed that, I think, in my train of thought.
We're talking about,
Man, Bia's dinner surely is taking a while, huh? We're really running out of content here. We're getting desperate.
Free, find something fun. Find something. Think of something funny.
Oh, I don't remember what I was thinking about my current little meow meow. Who is your current little meow meow? I always love hearing about your little meow meow.
What?
I'm not sorry for being cursed right. My current little meow meow is the risk of rain 2 final boss.
The risk of rain 2 final. Yeah, that checks out, honestly.
I have somebody to tell about this.
Yeah.
Leo?
Yeah. Also, you should join Ode's stream Discord. Let me see if I can find what the join link is.
Yeah, you said to join and then you didn't post a link.
I got this. No worries.
Did I join? Did I say that already? Well.
Yes!
Oh. I guess I could just, like, send you, like, I have you friended on Discord. I could just, like, send you an invite. Invite? Okay.
It's in chat.
Yeah, that too. You don't gotta join, you know, but...
Yeah, if you do, tell them Otto sent you.
Yeah,
Or
hey,
not.
there she is.
You don't have to join. Oh, damn it. I was gonna say you don't have to join. We will kill you, though.
You don't have to join, you will die. But you don't have to it. There's no consequences. You will die.
Will die.
Yeah.
Why is it called No More Nuzzles?
Oh boy, I can't wait to die. I think it's from
right.
It's from an MSPFA thing for Undertale.
I just remembered what I was talking about. The task on the GDQ. It is insane.
Yeah, can I? You asked a question. It's called that because it's from like an Undertale AU where Varric from the Oathbound Halloween hack goes to Undertale, and that's the battle theme. They go to Tilted Towers, and that's the battle theme for tutorial, so that's why it's called No More Nuzzles. It's like
they go to Undertale.
They get so tilted at the towers.
Why did you say it like that?
I think I like coughed or something. I don't know.
But yeah, no, whatever you see in the run, Dowd is running all on the N64 hardware, and they're doing it the same way they did the funny Skype thing years ago, by injecting yes amount of code into a console through button inputs.
Oh, hi, Bia.
Hi. We did our best.
We tried to be funny. We did not.
Hi, sorry it took me 15 goddamn minutes to cook up a plate of rice.
We really had a hard time. We were really stretching for content.
I didn't talk about...
At one point, I ended up playing No More Nuzzles. Also, we didn't talk about foreskin, but we did talk about the concept of talking about foreskin.
So, let me tell you my story about cooking this fucking rice. So, it should have taken 4 minutes, right? Should have taken 4 minutes. But I wanted to put some sauce on it. We have Maggi sauce in the fridge that wasn't ever opened. and it's a really good sauce. I recommend it. But when I opened, when I twisted the cap off, it had like a dildo on top of it.
Oh, interesting.
Like
okay.
a little nub with a like
It
a
had
cock
a little
end.
chungus. It had a little chungus.
Yeah, and I didn't know how to get it off. I don't know what I was supposed to do with it, so I called my mom to see if she knew what to do, and she didn't know. So I had to look it up, and it turns out you have to cut the head off of it with a knife.
You have to circumcise it.
No, no, God, no. We're talking about foreskin after all.
That's not circumcision. That's castration.
Castration in the sky.
We can't talk about circumcision. We can talk about castration.
It's cutting off the head of the dick.
Not
the foreskin.
Good talk.
Decapitation.
I don't think there's a term for that. I don't think
there is. Noko, stop eating shit off the ground. Stop.
That's the term.
Stop eating shit off the ground.
Anyway, this smells really good, and I'm gonna. All right.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Yeah, we did. We saw the new content.
There was a
Stanley
BRB.
decided to go to the meeting room.
Yeah.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh.
I have a new idea.
New content.
New content.
New content.
Yo, here
You
we
should check out the
go.
new content, my dude.
You
Let's
noticed
go.
my sign. Yes.
The narrator put it
Very
there.
exciting to show you.
I'm letting my cat in the room because it's getting kind of hot out, and my room's the only one that has an air conditioner in it. I thought she might enjoy a bit of coolness. Yeah. I just don't like that she eats shit off the ground. I need to vacuum. I really need to vacuum.
Oh, guess who just joined me?
Who? Butters?
Butters. Yo, Butters. Let's go.
Look at the floor.
like,
Look at the floor of your room and tell me it isn't a mess.
You see, Stanley.
Me?
Well, there's a cat.
All three of you.
Disappointing
Well,
my floor is
deluxe
kind of a
versions
nightmare,
turned
yeah.
out to be. The original
My floor is
Stanley
actually
Parable was
not that
abandoned,
bad.
and any new content for it should live up to that.
So,
legacy.
I feel like we should make multiple streams out of this, by the way. Trust me.
I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce
seriously.
for the first time ever, the Stanley
Oh
Parable
shit!
2.
Yo.
But Bia.
Yes, you see, isn't this far
remember
superior
that video
to a
I had you
measly
watch on
re-release
the
with a
Stanley
few
Parable
minor
2?
Yeah.
additions? Think of all the new
That-
territory we'll cover
yeah.
with a fully fledged
This.
sequel. An entirely
what it was
new
prepared
experience,
for.
built
Oh
from
my
the
God.
ground up. Why there is so
Yeah,
many
no, they went the extra mile and like
so many different
And then they put
business.
Germa on the website.
This is what fans
Is this
have
actually
truly been
Stanley
asking
Parable
for.
2?
No.
Okay. Taste
Again,
the
this
sequel.
The real Stanley Parable 2 was the friends who made a long way.
The real Stanley Parable 2
smooth
is
taste of.
The smooth taste of 2.
Calling it the
I
Stanley
want to point out that the Stanley
taste
Parable
of
2 here.
catchier than Ultra Deluxe.
I love how this is a.
What did you say there?
What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable
You guys
2.
watch
Now
Simple
that's
Flips.
an
No,
artistic
you like
statement
where you became
right
a
there.
demon.
Its future
The smooth
origins,
taste
screams
of-
progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Seriously, Noko, you need to stop eating shit off the ground. I let you in my room because I want you to relax and not poison yourself by eating filth. Apparently, she's been fucking eating pigeon shit off the ground.
Incredible.
You disgusting
You
cat.
what?
You disgusting cat. I love you so
War.
much.
War.
You what? You what?
I love her.
I love her.
Yeah.
No go.
I wish she could meow for all of you. But she doesn't meow a lot. Alright, you just stay here. You just stay here. Right? Right? Oh, yeah. You just stay here. On my lap for the moment.
Bree,
Right.
what do you mean by current little meow meow?
You know, sometimes you have a meow meow.
That's
No.
called a cat.
No.
No, little.
Oh,
my
don't
little
bite my
meow meow.
headphones!
I think
little meow meow is attacking her headphones.
yes. I think
Fuck.
we have
Okay.
of a meow meow.
Okay. I
is in the ass.
can't do this and have my cat in my room at the same time.
Oh no.
Noko banished.
Noko is to be banished to the shadow realm.
Oh, I haven't spent that much time with you lately, and I'm really sorry about that.
Aww.
Banished for stream crimes.
Do, like a job thing, and I can't have the stress of you eating shit off the floor and messing with me going on. Oh.
She's just trying to have content.
You're so warm. You're so warm. You definitely need to cool off. Oh. Poor baby, poor baby, poor baby. Oh, oh.
Noko.
Oh, I love you so much. I love you so much.
Banished.
Imagine if we just had a cat cam that's pointed at a picture of a cat on a webcam. It doesn't have to be Noko, it's just gotta be like a still JPEG of a cat or something.
NFTs?
No.
JPEGs? NFTs?
I think this is one of our best streams yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, just incredible woke all around. Yeah, honestly, you missed honestly, I feel like that was some of our best content. We were just desperately trying to find anything amusing to say.
2 doors.
Make sure to look around.
The color red.
Yeah.
Huh.
Look on the office desk.
Right.
So there's office desks. There should be a thing of sequels.
Is that it? I can't fucking read it. It's too tiny.
I don't think it is.
No,
it is not.
Times New Roman. Oh, it's a list of fonts. And clip
Good.
art, and a clip art too.
Good.
I know there's a desk that has a list.
Did we expend our use of the jump circle?
Yes.
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 Meeting at 2 p.m.
Bird. Crow, crow, crow!
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sure is the studio.
Yeah. What is that?
Is that fan art of... Is that Tumblr fan art of the Stanley
narrator?
The narrator and the Stanley?
Good. The narrator... Did you just say the narrator and Stanley Parable?
I almost said...
That's
I almost said Stanley Parable.
That is his god-given
But I said
name.
Maybe it's not here. Maybe it's on this.
I said the Stanley instead. Which is just
Stanley.
Fuck.
Two of them!
Are they gonna add co-op?
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be.
Again, this is leading to my thing being about, I'm pretty sure this is just, again, to stop buying, sequels for pointless sequels, you know?
Yeah.
But surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them.
Hey, that's how we make
work
games.
Itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy
is
magic
it on the whiteboard?
than anything scientific or logical, really.
Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman, Arkham Asylum 2, City. Individual Sin 2.
Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar.
Dark Souls 2 is correct, though. I will defend that every time this gets a chance to come up. My hot take, Dark Souls 2 is the best Souls.
Crab, the ultimate sequel.
Crab.
I appreciate Doom 2 being on there because it's true.
Yeah.
Okay, let me be clear. Doom 2, as a game on its own, kinda worse than the original, but as a gameplay set.
Yeah, no, I mean
it's brilliant.
It's got the Oach file, it's got the Revenant. It's
There's Doom 2 as a community is one of the best games ever made.
There would not have been 30 years of Doom mods if Doom 2 didn't exist.
Yeah.
I fully believe that.
We made you some content. Daddy made you your favorite. Open wide.
What?
Here comes some content.
What the fuck are you singing?
Does no one remember Bo Burnham's Inside?
Try out some of the new features.
I don't remember that part.
The button
Yeah,
that
I
says
don't
the
remember the
name of
Avengers
the
and
player
Content
that is
song at the
playing the
beginning?
game. Hear your name in the game.
Is your name?
We have
Is
to
your
check.
name Jacob?
No.
Okay.
No, go into the screen. Go into the room.
Is there like, do these all lead to different endings?
No,
No,
these are just
no,
what
you
can
just have
explore.
to. No, you gotta explore.
Okay.
It's like an expo center,
Oh,
right
guys,
here.
we have to explore.
This is an E3 Expo Center.
John Madden.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry,
Is your name
I should
Jim?
have clarified. Right now, the button...
Is anyone
only
here
says the
named
name
Jim? Please stand
But
up.
Of course, in the final
No.
game, this button will say your
Jim.
name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really
Oh, God.
simulate the
I
full
assume this
experience
is part
of
of the
this
Fallout
feature.
4
Just
pitch
play
meeting.
along. I
Yeah, no,
promise
this is
you'll
again sequel for the point of sequels, and I also think this is a big like we're having really cool randomized features like Promise, but like
become a person named
you know what I mean?
Jim.
Like it's like
I
having
want
these
you
big
to
fancy
imagine
randomized
yourself
features
being
Promise,
Jim.
but all you get is like
Matt, shut up!
As Jim.
You're Jim now.
Falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim.
Man,
I
if
want
only...
to imagine that
World's
somewhere in the
possibilities as
world,
Jim,
a
and as
trans
Jim
man
watching
realized
your
they were
dreams
trans
crumble
because
into
of this
dust.
part.
Do you feel it?
I'm gonna.
Are you
Can I make?
really,
Can I
truly
gotta
Jim
make a
right
joke
now?
that's maybe slightly
If
off
so,
color.
then please
Too
step
bad.
forward
Too
and
bad.
press
Jim
the button.
Sterling, James Tiffany Sterling changed their name.
Yeah, good. No, but like I fully believe that like there's somewhere in the world there was a trans man
You
who just like
see? What a
got
thrill,
called
what a rush.
Jim
That
in
was
this
you.
moment and was like,
The button
holy
described
shit,
you. Do it again, do
holy
it again.
shit.
do it again, do it again.
Do it again. Do it again. Jim.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the
Like
only
sequels.
new feature in the Stanley Parable 2,
Yeah.
it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this.
Yeah, and I feel
personal
like all this
validation.
like mind stuff would have just like mwah.
Mwah. Mwah.
Although I do have a suggestion for something to do later. You know what I'm going to suggest while we're here, right, Nat?
What?
The
I
Infinite
suppose I
Hole.
could allow only people named Jim to play
we'll
the Stanley
we'll
Parable
do that
2.
in a bit,
That would
but-
actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Red is the new orange.
The new updated Ray is more of the same way, but in a good way, sequel to the.
New ideas. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. The baby is all grown up.
Bankruptcy! Holy shit!
Please no
What happened?
screenshot.
What happened to me trying to screenshot?
You heard Jim in the game.
One that says Jim. That's Jim.
That's Jim.
Yeah. Oh, don't,
Oh,
no,
wait.
don't go to the don't
Hold
go
on.
don't go up there yet. Don't go to the bucket yet.
Hold on. Go to the merch store. Go to the merch.
Yeah.
I want to point out that is an actual QR code.
And it takes you to Stanley Parable 2 website.
Got it.
Those are not. Oh, I guess they are shirts.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, no, the
Yeah,
merch
it's
thing is
never
an actual thingy.
I'm so excited for Infinite Hole.
I too am excited for Infinite
Okay,
Holes.
is this like
Somebody
is
could
this
get
like
that shirt and
an
have
actual
something very
end
different.
up here?
Yeah, that is like the end.
Okay. What's in here? Is this the thing?
What is it? Go look up.
Stop.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't
Stop.
yet decided on this one. I think
No,
that
this
in the
is
new
not an
version,
ending.
Okay.
the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons.
Trust
but
me.
I'm undecided
Okay.
on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Which would you go with?
Happy 12th birthday,
You know,
Stephanie's.
sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it
Go
makes
back,
you
look.
realize that you
Oh, no.
knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Oh my god, you
Get
picked
well
the
someday.
Yeah,
opposite
well,
one.
someday it is.
God.
Pick the opposite
Or
one.
actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving
Okay,
on.
just tell me where I should go to see all the funny stuff.
Infinite hole.
Look, it's a jump circle.
Yeah, jump circle. Oh.
You can't use it anymore. You used up
You
your
know
jump.
what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
You greedy bastard.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
Collectibles.
Nice.
Yeah.
You love this shit, don't you?
Oh, look, a new free and easy achievement. Get your dopamine here. I am pointing, yes.
I know there's like a room, but there's a room that like...
Is this an ending?
No, it's not an
Nothing
ending.
in here is an ending. Calm down.
Except for the bucket.
Yeah.
Pull the lever, receive your
Now,
achievement.
here's something special.
Pull the
You
lever
remember
or
that
whatever.
broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you
Hey,
the
isn't
achievement.
this the area you fought that
You
monster
see, you'll
in
come to
Half-Life
this lever,
2?
and when you pull
Or
it, the
Half-Life
achievement
Original?
will be given to you.
Yeah, this
It's
is
as
kind of
simple as
like the
that.
room where like the big guy is. I think it's the Gargantua.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will
Oh, no.
exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last
will be fixed
satisfy
in
the
the sequel.
hordes of ravenous fans all over the world.
Is
who
it
have
actually an achievement
uproariously
in-game?
demanding this feature.
Yeah.
Gamers
That people have
can
achieved?
hear you, and I promise it
I
will
can't say.
happen.
I guess you're right.
What if
I
I
feel like
pull
you're
it 100 times?
Okay, and it would Bia.
Let's just sit here for the next 4 hours of our life. Why the fuck not?
Yeah,
You love doing
yeah.
this shit.
Bia, this does nothing. This
Okay.
does nothing.
I just need the
Or does it?
reassurance.
Well, yeah.
No, Bia, she's gaslighting you.
No, I'm not. Bad.
You,
I'm going
didn't even know that the achievement was attainable.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
How about the
Collectible.
collectible?
Collectible.
Yeah, you love
Can
it.
you find them?
Can you find them all? Can you find them all? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them?
Collect them all.
Oh.
Collectibles. Now it's a real
Into the
video
warmth
game.
and embrace of
In the
delight.
Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around
get it.
gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't
Yeah,
want to stifle
people
the
do that
intrinsic
already.
joy of watching a number go
Yep.
up.
Yeah,
You
this is
simply
every
collect all of
Amiga
them,
game.
And then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
This is a completion, isn't it? That's similar to Super Mario Odyssey when you collect all the things. You don't get anything, really.
No, you get a hat on Peach's castle.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh
Are
no.
there actually 6 in here?
Yeah.
There are?
No, they're not in this. They have appeared in the game.
Oh my god.
God, it
Hi,
really
who's
feels
joined?
the worst when you collect
Zoe,
everything
hi.
in a video game,
Hi, Zoe.
and then they
Hi,
give
puppy.
you a
Stanley
small
Parable 2! Stanley
reward for
Parable
it.
2!
Stanley
Absolutely
Amiibo
tragic.
says cat.
There is-
Excellent.
Stanley, there is actually the settings world champion. To do that, you have to set the settings to every to like all the possible settings,
Alright.
and then you unlock bumpscosity.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know what she's
Bumpscosity. You
saying.
unlock bumpscosity.
Is
Look
this your
at
little
Scott.
infuse go to us the sauce?
You unlock the
Well,
bumpscosity
Luffy.
setting. You unlock the bump. You need to go to the infinite hole.
Where's the settings world champion?
It's
Okay,
So-
the 5 is this map. So if I head
Yeah.
this way,
So wait a
I don't
minute,
think
which one
actually
was
is-
the Stanley Parable?
it's the Stanley Parable 2.
2?
Yeah, I mean,
There'll
this
be a
is
door.
infinite hole, we should check out the
Stanley
infinite.
I didn't know there was a 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
is this
Since
it?
what?
Epilogue.
It's the end.
It's not.
It's the end.
No.
No, it is not the end.
What is
An
this?
epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
It's an epilogue. It's like
yes,
they're
it
gonna
would
have
go
an
at the end of
epilogue.
the, well,
keep
we'll
looking
figure that out
around.
later.
There's no end.
It's all just like putting in a bunch of ideas and not making it stick.
It's
Which
an
again,
expo.
it's such good game design and critiquing game
Infinite hole.
design.
Not yet.
This is. You
Huh?
you aren't a settings world champion. Gotta set all the settings to their.
To their
No,
max?
you have to set them to like, and min.
You just gotta
Wait.
go through all of them, my dude.
You just gotta like, set them to max and then min or on or off for all of them.
Oh my god. What was
This
the?
is
What was
so
the,
fucking dumb.
Is it 7?
7. Camera sensitivity is 5.
One-handed walking.
Well, let them hide them.
That's so that you can jack off with your other hand.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh.
Germa got jump scared by this.
Yeah.
Check that.
Oh.
Oh, content warnings. Why would you need content warnings in this game?
There are some endings that...
There are content warnings. Do I have to click these?
No.
No.
You don't. No, do not click them. Ah!
Don't.
I don't want to think about someone jacking off to the Stanley Parable 2. Oh, so the
Stanley.
original's okay.
Yeah, the original's fine.
The original's fine.
Yeah.
There's got to be something sexy about the original Stanley Parable.
Stanley.
What was
It's
it
probably the
originally?
narrator's voice.
What was it originally?
One of the 1920 times 1080, but not like the last one.
It was 60?
I think it was 59.
It was
I mean, I think you would. I mean, like, I think like you would need to apply resolution to
No,
change
you
it, so it's
don't.
fine. No, what I'm saying is it doesn't change before you do that.
I
but
did
like,
it.
Yeah, is that
going around in
everything?
the settings does it.
Oh, well, okay, go down. Maybe your game's bugged.
Ah, I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement. Well done. You've experienced every
They
setting,
will never
traveled
set
to
all the
all
sliders.
corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So,
You've done
just
it.
for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity. What exactly is bumpscosity? Well,
I told
I
you!
haven't quite figured that part
Well,
out
you
yet,
figured
but I
Bumpscosity!
just know that you'll be able to adjust it on
And you
some sort of
motherfuckers
slider,
didn't believe me.
and that it'll be available
it
from the
sounded
settings
like you were
menu.
having
We'll
a
sort the
stroke.
rest
Yeah.
of the details out later.
Yeah,
Is
it
it-
kind of did, but
There
I
it is.
believed you.
Oh.
1,000.
Very high number.
I like how the fucking points on the slider are completely overthrown.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
it's
do
great.
you want your bumpscosity at?
Well, it's set at 100, so I'll keep it there.
Yeah, nothing too crazy.
I
Nothing
hope
too
you're looking
crazy.
forward to trying out every
Anyway,
level
now we
of
have to go to the infinite
bumpscosity
hole.
in the Stanley Parable
Oh,
2.
infinitely your hole.
So is the exit not the exit?
The exit is not the exit.
Is the exit blocked?
Yeah. Go to the infinite hole!
I will.
God, this is
Let me
so
check the
fucked
map.
up. I love it.
Okay.
This is the stupidest
Okay.
thing
Yeah,
ever.
infinite
I
hole
love
is the
it.
last one.
No, brilliant, trust me.
No,
Oh,
Zoe,
door.
you just don't understand. You just don't Via,
That's
you
the,
went in there already.
Yeah, so the office decorations.
Let's see, there's... Oh. Oh, like infinity.
Well, I mean,
Opening room
do
depth
we know if
infinite.
it's infinite?
Saddam Hussein.
Saddam, yeah, we don't know. Saddam Hussein could be down there.
Yeah, Saddam Hussein is down there, actually.
Science,
We need to
more
fi-
hole, infinity, falling, more hole, entrance,
Oh,
infinity.
it's that one episode of The Simpsons.
And Doge.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never
Oh,
been done
can we
before in
dig?
a video game.
Do me a favor and just keep jumping down the
A
hole.
hole that you can fall
I think Via
down
would have done
forever.
that anyway.
That's right. Infinite fall.
I would have done what?
You can fall until
Would
the
you have jumped
end
down the
of
hole
time,
if
you
Matt hadn't
like.
said to?
A stunning leap forward
Yeah.
for video games as a medium.
Made an abyss's abyss.
Yep. I had a terrible joke that I was going to make, but I'm not going to make it.
You fucked this hole yourself.
Does it involve infinite hole?
No, it involves
Of all
ma-
the
it
infinite
involves
holes there are,
No, it
there's
involves-
none more infinite than the infinite hole, which as
No.
you can see here is infinite.
it involves made in abyss.
I love Sonic Forces.
My hole's
I gotta
infinite.
play. I gotta watch Made in Abyss.
Look up.
That was my
You're
joke.
falling.
You see, isn't
Yeah.
it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
Yeah.
Now then, since
Cat
you've gotten
and
to
Yonke
see
in
the
chat said
infinite
Made in Abyss
hole,
is the best.
you can
Actually,
press the teleport
she
button
beat you to
to
that.
pop back up to the
I need
top,
like
and we
I've
can
been
continue
watching the Higurashi anime, and I kind of want to like watch more horror.
Don't
anime.
keep falling.
No. Yeah, don't return.
Now,
Keep
I don't
falling.
mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
Teleport!
Do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Is there a monster down here?
No, there's not a monster down here. So, unless you
Okay,
count Saddam
Stanley,
Hussein as
I
a
don't
monster.
know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I
probably
slightly
would, but, like-
exaggerated the
I slightly exaggerated the
Well, that's why
information
we're
of the
coming
whole.
down here.
Is it
We're
a
coming down here to
very
find out
deep
if
hole?
Saddam Hussein
It
is
certainly
there.
is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an
let-
astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity.
Oh, God.
From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom
They
of the
lied to
hole.
us.
You
Yeah.
found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're
Where's
so
Saddam
clever.
Hussein?
Look, I
Where's-
think the issue
They
here
lied
is
to us.
just
He's
that
not here.
you're
He escaped.
unusually fascinated by
Fuck.
falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
It's looking
No,
at me.
I'm gonna say
Look,
that was not
things
like
got
a very
little
long
heated
amount of
there. I think
time.
we both said some
holding.
things we didn't mean.
It's
It
a,
gets
Why
Yeah,
don't we
that's
just
true.
put
It's
all this
looking at
behind
me.
us and agree to just call the hole
Yeah.
mostly infinite.
If you gaze long
If
into
that
the
works
abyss,
for you,
into the
then go
abyss.
ahead
Into the
and press
abyss?
teleport button.
You, God damn
Of
it.
the hole and we can
If
move
you
on.
ain't
bitch.
long enough
I'll just
into the
be up
bitch,
here when
staring
you're
back at
ready.
y'all.
So is
Are
there
these
anything else
move
down
textures?
here, or
Yeah, jump back down there again.
Yeah, I want to go on the
Great.
right again.
Now, I'm very excited to show you
I wanna
even
go on the
more
right
of my
again.
ideas for the sequel.
I like the
Oh,
nod,
for
the
heaven.
enthusiastic
You
nod.
see?
That was a good touch.
I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that
So,
you like
how's the weather?
holes too
Good.
much. Not normal. A normal person would
Not
have said,
normal
"Yep,
to
that's
be
an
liking
infinite hole
holes."
right there. Goes on forever till the end of time.
Why do you become
Don't
Australian?
Need to see it all, but not you. Oh no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of. Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than
Yeah.
you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't know
Pat
that
said,
an
"I'd like to
infinite
fall
hole.
down
I didn't
infinitely."
think it was that not infinite. Well,
Yeah.
I suppose
Oh,
once again,
that's
there's
called
nothing to
being a
do here.
slinky.
If you decide you've had enough of
We
the
should keep
hole,
doing it,
you
see
can
how
hit the
short the hole
teleport
can
button
get.
and come
Yeah,
down
yeah,
here
yeah.
up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you.
Do it
to
again.
talk about.
Do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again.
Do it again.
Gosh,
See the roar.
how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Is the bit that eventually
I'm
is just
starting
going to be the
become
floor?
extremely certain
Yeah.
that the hole
Wait,
is
can
not
you
only
then, like,
not
drop
infinite,
from
but
above?
that it's growing steadily
It's
less
going
and
steadily less and less infinite.
Turn it into a
suspect that I'm
pillow.
starting to hit the
Yeah.
point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole
I'd like
infinitely
fall down
deep,
infinitely,
even by the
says
lax
Cat.
overall
Yeah, I
standards for
agree.
accountability and marketing.
Also, God,
What's
this is
going on
confusing. We
here?
have Matt and we have
Stanley,
Matt, and now
I
we
have
also
no
have to
explanation
sometimes
for the
talk about
uncertain
Cat
nature
and
of
chat.
the hole's length.
Oh no, chat
True.
too. God,
Let's try something.
it's too. It's
Let's
so
pop
much.
back up to the top, and we'll see
Let's
if it
pop
gets
back up to
any
the top
shorter.
and see if it gets any shorter.
Matt, Nat,
Oh,
talk
hang on.
with Pat in chat.
Hi,
There
Cat.
it is.
Meow, meow,
The
meow.
shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the
Oh my
hole
God.
not
Jump
infinite,
into it again.
it's barely even
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Hang on.
Go on. Go.
It's more of a concavity, or even a very
Concavity.
aggressive divot.
Very aggressive.
How is this still appealing
I
to
can't
you?
jump.
I know you're obsessed with holes, but
Don't worry, it
it's
gets
death.
better.
I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Because you still can't jump.
Yeah.
It's not working.
Is the teleport button not working?
Oh no.
You sure?
Oh God.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
Bye-bye.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose.
Well, I can't wait for you to change your perspective on
One
life.
thing I can do to fix this. I'm
No,
out.
I think.
Goodbye, Stanley. You
It'd be
couldn't
a-
bear to
what
be
is-
away
rate
from
this
the
hole.
hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone.
my
Rate the
hole.
You
hole.
get to be with the hole I get to do
Wait,
literally
that-
anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope
Is
you
this
will
an ending?
have a wonderful
I
rest of eternity.
think it's an ending in the same way the broom closet ending was, I think. Where eventually it will let you out.
Just really playing the rim of this hole, huh?
Yeah.
Alright.
Bree, we've got to stop.
You know, I don't think this has enough elevators.
No.
I'm still
Stay here a while, yes, trust me, says Ice Coffee.
Yeah.
I trust you.
Yeah.
I can't do a whole lot else.
The whole ship starts rising upwards on its own, right?
What happened?
What's going on? Ah.
Oh. 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 Oh, not the Stanley Parable.
I'm using this time to eat.
No, okay. Change your perspective.
Change your
Oh my god.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh my god. Can you move around like this?
No.
What do you...
It's him. It's a funny angle.
Good.
Change your perception.
Change your perception.
Nice.
Good timing.
Nice.
What kind of perception can you change?
Oh my god.
Hey, your reality, Bia. Bia, your reality.
Hang on.
Give her a second to test all of the perceptions. Oh, I love Friday Night Funkin'.
Audio
I love Friday Night
Audio
Funkin'.
Jungle.
Audio Jungle.
What realities can you change?
My head's stronger.
Oh shit! In the Discord, Cat posted the bottomless pit inspector with bottomless pit supervisor green text.
Ah, classic.
Oh, crows.
Nice. The birds are singing.
No, crows.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna end until we're done.
I love pilots.
What about your reality?
We'll test it in a minute, Matt.
Oh.
Yeah, I think. Whoa.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Can we get one with Saddam Hussein, please?
Oh, puppy!
Puppies!
Puppy!
Me.
It's a bunch of zombies.
There's a penny in there somewhere.
Aww.
There's a Twibbly too.
Aww, look at him. Don't change yourself.
Change yourself. Zoom in so we can actually see yourself better.
Whoa. Color schemes.
I can't see the reality that well.
Oh.
You still need to test the realities.
I know. Do what? These are really funny.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sperm.
Okay.
I think we're looping now.
I'm gonna switch to the
We need to get to one with good lighting.
Change yourself.
Yes.
Oh, change your
Get closer.
Yes, good.
Doomer. What else is next? Come on.
Actually, I want to try and get it. I think this is actually the better angle.
Perfect. Yeah. Keep the puppets on the screen.
I would agree.
Go.
Oh.
Good.
Dinner phone.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh God.
Ugh.
Cartoonish man.
Ah.
Creature.
I showed you my
I love
pillow
art.
Stanley! Stanley!
Ah.
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into
I
dream.
didn't get to see them all.
We can't have that, Stanley.
Damn!
Because this
Anyway, I've got
so
my entire
darn
family filtering into the
that I
room, so I
want you
think
to
I'm
be
gonna
wide awake
hang out
every
for now. But
second.
this has been very
You don't
fun.
want to
Love
miss
you.
a single minute.
Goodbye. Love
So
you too.
how
Bye.
about if I
Bye-bye.
just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused
Really,
on the whole?
truly focused on the
From the
hole.
looks of things,
Okay, so you're
you
not
and
getting
I
out of the
have
hole
many,
yet.
many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Wait. Don't you get teleported out of the hole?
No, this isn't ending.
Wait, you said it.
Not,
I thought it wasn't.
not yet.
Matt, you fucker.
Never the end is never the end is never the end is never the end.
Oh.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
That's helpful at least.
What?
I like how Stanley Parable 2 is just a bunch of concepts for the Stanley Parable 2 presented to you by the narrator.
I'm glad it takes you back here and not to the start of the game.
Yeah. So what was the
A
start of the
common
game?
complaint of the Stanley Parable
the Stanley
was
Parable
that it was
1.
confusing and paradoxical. That it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played
Yeah.
it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true.
Yeah, no, this is basically Matt, Zoe, whenever she sees Hadley.
Contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfect.
That's like when you hold Mousem, you just have a sense
Mia,
of
you said
relax.
you
You
needed
may even come to
reassurance.
long for the gentle embrace
Did you
of
say you needed
jarring
reassurance?
cognitive dissonance while the bucket
It
is
wasn't
locked.
here. It wasn't here
And to be
before.
honest, it's a much
Now
more
it is.
convenient solution
Well,
for
you
the
said
Stanley
you needed
Parable.
reassurance.
actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain
Didn't
in
you?
the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket
Yeah?
is the perfect solution.
I can't interact with that.
Give it a try.
It's behind glass!
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing
Can you
despair,
feel it?
must already be sweeping through your body.
The weight of
And
your
in
heart
fact, Can I say
burning.
that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more awaits you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Cool.
I like that the 2 is visible from this
Remember when
door.
I said there were 42 endings?
Does anyone give
Yeah.
out awards for most
The
enjoyable
reason is
bucket in a video
almost
game?
every ending
That really
changes
should
if
be
you
an
have the
award if it
bucket.
isn't
Oh my
already.
god.
That's really good.
Does the... What about the whole ending?
Yeah, probably.
Does it? I think.
Can you check?
Good, we'll get to test the. We'll need to test the shit.
Fine, it ended. It does mean I think we have to go through the whole thing again, though.
Yeah.
Oh Oh no.
It's closed.
Ah, shit.
Can't open it.
No more hole for you!
Is the exit not blocked off anymore? How do I leave?
The jump circles.
How do I leave?
Through the exit.
The exit's
Oh
blocked.
yeah, also, we've gone to fucking I am right about Hydro City.
No, you're not.
Oh!
Still not
then
correct.
Yuji Naka wrong!
Yeah! Yuji Naka's wrong!
All right.
No!
Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Yes.
Ooh.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Is this how we get the friendly bucket
exciting.
man?
Okay.
I want to be friendly bucket man.
Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Ooh. Oh.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Okay. Is it gonna turn into Lost?
Yes, this is much better. I feel
Please turn into Lost. Please turn into Lost.
Version 2.
God, this is...
Who am I kidding, Stanley?
This is just us thinking
This
about,
isn't
you know,
a
like,
coherent video game at all. It's
updates.
a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
And then it boots you to the title screen.
Yeah.
So is it just like this for the rest of the game?
Yes.
Good.
It gets funnier, though. I won't spoil it.
This is...
Oh my
that
God.
was spooky.
Nah?
Little thing...
Yeah.
Are you dead?
Sam Peppergle. No.
This
You
is
can click the
Stanley's
skip.
terrible.
Skip the clip.
No.
No, we didn't see this actually.
Stanley worked for a company in
Yeah,
Oh my God, the
absolutely
bubbles.
skipped it.
where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was
I
simple.
tried to
He sat at his desk in room 427.
I tried
and
to
he pushed
clean my
buttons on
mouse
the keyboard. Orders
when
came
this
to
was
him
going
through a
on,
monitor on his desk, telling him what
and
buttons to
accidentally skipped
push,
that.
how long to
Oh.
push them. and
It was probably the same as the first game.
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then
Also,
one day,
now that
something very peculiar happened. Something
Now
that
that
would
you have the-
forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was
rice all
very
over me.
clearly wrong. Shocked, Frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
What were you gonna say, Nat?
Okay, now that you have the bucket unlocked, there is an ending you can get. If you have to pick up the bucket and then turn on the mind control machine.
Okay.
Trust me, this is important.
If I recall correctly,
No,
isn't there an
don't say what
ultimate...
it is! Don't say what it is!
No. I mean, like, for the bucket in general, don't you get, like, different options for
Stanley
endings?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
We haven't
missed a
gotten
memo.
the ending where
No
you
matter
turned it
how
on
hard Stanley
either,
looked,
like
he
normally.
couldn't
Yeah, but
find
no.
a trace of his
We need the
coworkers.
bucket version. It is
No.
more important.
No, I'm not getting any ending until we get the original version of the ending.
Fine, then go do it. And do it with the bucket.
Stanley felt the bucket.
I like that
crawling
Stanley
to him,
Parable 2 is just
begging him
the
to
Stanley
pick it
Parable.
up. Why was he not doing it?
Zoe,
Yeah?
this isn't the Stanley Parable 2. It's a joke.
When Stanley came to a
Yeah,
set
I
of
know,
two open
it's a
doors,
joke.
He entered the door on his left.
Do you?
It's Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Right, yeah. That's why I was like, what the fuck do you mean it's Stanley Parable 2? Because it's
Wait,
not.
Stanley Parable 2, who
Yet there
joined?
was not a single person
You
yet.
fuckers lied to me.
It's our
Literally lied
sucklet.
to me.
It's our little
Stanley
sucklet.
decided to go up
Zoe!
to the person's office,
Oh, hi.
hoping he
Yeah.
might find an answer there.
Matthew!
Hello.
Playing Stanley Parable.
Coming to a staircase,
Guys, did you
Stanley
see that I
walked
have a
upstairs to his
fursuit
boss's
now?
office.
Show us a picture. Also, did you know that you meant Rayburn?
It is a bird.
Yes, I did. I did meet Brayburn.
Why did you get an owl fursuit
Okay, I think we
anyway?
all know the drill by now.
I actually
Blah,
have a
blah,
Dungeons and
blah,
Dragons
secrets, the
character
keypad, Stanley pushes
that
some buttons.
named
Oh, hey,
Serena.
look, it's a new
Long
passageway.
time ago, she was a
Tales
druid,
of
and she was a
greatness.
snowy owl.
Huh.
I like this owl, friend. How does the... Hey, have you ever taken a picture of yourself in it yet?
Yeah, many times.
Is this the proper ending?
You're a proper ending.
Can you go back up to the elevator?
It's the po-
My
No.
life is a proper ending.
Come on, get y'all
You
juice.
can go back up.
Do it.
We aren't. No,
Not
because we
yet.
need to get to this ending.
Stanley
need to
walked
get
straight
the
ahead
normal
through the large
ending of the
door that led to
game.
Mind control facility.
No, we need to go there and then turn it on. So we can do that with the bucket, so we can see the most important ending.
The lights rose on an enormous
don't
room
fall off
packed with
this time.
television screens. What horrible secret did this
Nabila!
place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength?
Matt,
to
look
find
in
out?
voice text.
You can go over the edge here?
Yes! It was a bug in the original, but they made it an ending.
That's really funny.
You're an owl!
Yes, I am an owl.
You're
Very
also being
cute.
used as a footrest.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where
What's
freedom
going on with that
meant
one screen?
nothing.
2, 3, 4.
No, I don't know.
Stably parable.
Stanley Parable.
Oh
Stably.
yeah. What are your thoughts on my new PFP, Clara?
This mind control facility, it was too
Very
horrible
nice.
to believe it
Thank
couldn't be
you.
true.
Oh yeah, Bia, did you
Had
see what the new
Stanley
brawl
really
pen
been
one
under
was? That
someone's
was?
control all this time? Was this the only reason
No.
he was
It's
happy
Stanley.
with his boring
No,
job?
it was
That his
another
emotions
character
had
who
been
was in PlayStation
manipulated to
All-Stars.
accept it blindly?
It was Kratos.
No.
Jack.
I'll give it
And
the
that's
hint was
her.
Rapscallion.
No. He refused to believe
It was Jackson.
Oh, crap.
Oh, hang on.
Jackson.
Crap.
Yeah.
No!
in someone
Oh god, I
else's
almost
I
said
wish.
Jackson. I almost,
Never.
You know what a
It was
Rapscallion is?
unthinkable.
I almost said
Wasn't
something
it?
racist.
Was it even possible?
Again?
Had he truly
No.
spent his entire life utterly
I
blind
actually
to the
said
world?
Jack and Daxter wrong.
But here was the proof.
Nice.
The
A
heart of the
Rapscallion is a
operation.
mischievous
Controls
person.
labeled
Oh,
with
look.
emotions.
Alright, I gotta go, my friend.
Some
Call me.
mischief.
Walking, eating,
I'll
working,
give you a
Bye-bye.
hint, Bia.
all of
They're
it
also
monitored
a
and
furry.
commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his
It's Robin
past
Hood.
began to sink in,
Yeah.
Stanley
Yeah.
decided that this machinery would never again
I already
exert its
knew that,
terrible
but-
power over
You say
another
you know who it
man's
is?
life.
I mean, I didn't.
For
It's Carmelita
he
Fox.
would dismantle
No,
the
it-
controls once and for all.
Boop.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Uploading mind control system.
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until
You need to go
detonation
back
then?
and press the buttons.
Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere
Which way do I go?
moments
Which
until
way do I
the
go?
bomb goes off. But
I
what
don't
precious
remember.
moments
Fine, turn it
until
off, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off, turn it
what
off.
time to talk about you, about me.
Where's the
where
button?
we're going. What all this means.
There's a lot of
random each
buttons.
game.
Know where
It's
to
random each
start.
game.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers
Hi.
are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated?
Console
All right,
disabled.
I'm in a good mood.
Is that
You're
good?
gonna die anyway. I'll
Yeah,
tell you
it's good.
exactly what
Bia's
happened.
Bia's trying to turn off
I
the.
erased them.
Where are the more
I
buttons?
turned
Where
off
are
the
the other
machine.
buttons?
I set you free.
You have to keep
Of
looking.
course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes
Just
when I
press
did
any
it,
button,
I
any
simply let you
buttons.
sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing
pressing buttons.
everyone
All the
inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense
got
of
one.
everything and take back the
Yeah,
control
got one.
wrested
Yeah,
away
find
from
two,
you,
find two.
it's quite
Oh, there
I
are
haven't
certain
been
colors. You need to
pressing
press
the
them.
button. Hi.
Go.
I'm on
Oh,
my
incorrect.
Sure, whatever I come up with
You
on the
missed me
next
cracking
go-around
open
will
a
be
cold
even
one.
better.
Like really just.
My goodness, only
I don't
34
know what I'm
seconds
doing.
left. But I'm
can do it,
enjoying
I believe
this
in
so
you.
much. You know what?
know what I'm
To hell
doing.
with it.
30
I'm going to
seconds.
put some extra time on the
I
clock.
fucked everything up.
Da-da-da-da.
These
Oh.
are precious
Oh, extra
additional
time.
seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
You got extra time.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley?
Is it good that it's
you
incorrect
have no
or?
idea where you're going or
I
what
don't
you're
think-
supposed to be doing right now?
I don't think you can do
Or did you
incorrect
just
stuff.
assume
It
when you
just
saw that timer that something in this room
just
was
says
capable
incorrect.
of turning it off?
yeah.
I mean,
So
look
like
at you.
it's trying to make you
Running from
panic.
button to button, screen
just
to
press
There's actually a
green,
way to
green
do this.
button.
I'm
Green
pretty sure it's like a
button.
rare version of the ending.
These numbered buttons.
Yeah, no, it's hard
these
because nobody
colored
knows how to
ones,
fucking
or maybe
do
this
it.
big
But I
that's
know there's
the-
a way to do
or
it.
this
That's the
Everything,
that's the simple
anything,
for
something
Brimstone.
Brimstone
will save
in
me.
Binding of Isaac.
Why would you think that?
Yeah,
Stanley?
stop
Why are you
saying
talking about
everything!
Brimstone?
One solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in
Just
this
press the
place
green button already.
I have been.
is? Stanley.
Bigger button,
You're
bigger
in for
button,
quite a
bigger button.
disappointment.
I'm not
But
any
here's a
help.
spoiler
I'm
for you.
colorblind.
That
fucker.
timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of
Oh,
watching a
oh, you did
cutscene
it.
because I
Oh,
will watch
blue.
you for every moment that you're powerless.
Might be the
to
wrong
see
gun.
you made humble.
The wrong Kungler.
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to
Man, I
control
missed
this
some
world
plot,
left to
huh?
find.
Yeah, no, the Stanley Parable goes fucking insane.
You can't.
Goodbye, Employee 47.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's
I
30
will.
seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life?
You
Or
can
will
press
you
all
let
the
it
buttons,
go
all the buttons, all the
peacefully?
buttons.
Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of
choice?
the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing
What?
at every second of
What
your
choice?
inevitable life from the moment
What's
I
your
laugh
last
words, I
until the
think?
moment I say,
Did I
"Happily
fail?
ever
There was no
Yeah.
way to complete
You
this, no way to
win.
complete that.
You can't?
Yeah, you can. I was just gaslighting you.
Okay.
What, really?
Yeah.
We're not paying attention to the audio. That was like a whole ending in itself about like, you know.
Okay, anyway, now do that again, but have the bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
This is important, and I
Stanley
want Bree here
decided
for
to go
this
to
too.
the meeting room. Perhaps Stanley
That's
picked up
fucked
the
up.
bucket.
What, that I want to be with
Stanley
Bree?
picked up the bucket.
I remember the video game
The bucket
thing.
tightly to his chest.
Yeah.
And entered
I'm a
the
Rocket
door
League.
on his left.
Yeah, no, wait, no, that was Minecraft. What?
No, it's not in this version. It's Rocket League and Firewatch.
I find it funny that they
Stanley
updated
needed
that.
the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Yeah, that is a good
Perhaps
bit.
his boss's office
Is
was
there-
where he'd
is there a
find
difference?
answers.
Yeah, there
Yes.
is, but we need
Okay.
to get this ending first.
No, 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 go back. Go back, go
No,
back.
this is
Coming
important.
to a staircase,
Go down.
Stanley and the bucket walked
It was a very
upstairs to
important
the
ending. It's
boss's
not
office.
memories. Also,
Yeah,
hi,
no.
I'm Stanley.
Am I allowed to be here?
Stepping into his
Yes.
manager's office,
Sure.
Stanley
Am I?
was
Are
once
you
again
sure?
stunned
I thought-
to
Yeah. I
discover
thought we
what an
weren't allowed
indication of
to.
any human
Wait.
life. Crushed
Wait,
by the
that's
weight of this
not- that's
revelation,
not been a rule for,
Stanley may
like,
have
a
broken down
while.
into an but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it?
Yeah, then again, you haven't been around for a while,
Was
so
the
whatever.
bucket
Who is it?
guiding
Her?
him? Yes.
Yeah.
This
Probably.
is certainly the most
Oh, that would
logical
explain why they forget.
explanation.
Bucket, bucket, bucket. Bucket is
Bucket.
helpful.
Bucket is
It's your bucket.
Or is it Demi?
This is pretty clearly her.
It's the,
Oh, that
wait,
makes
can you
sense.
go back upstairs
Also,
to bucket?
Cat in chat.
The elevator
I
raced
used to be
downward,
a
plummeting towards an unknown fate.
you know me.
Sphinder.
It would be all Stanley could
Yeah.
do to keep him
Sort
safe,
of.
Spider-Bird,
if not for the
Spider-Bird.
bucket. Soothing
That's
him,
whatever a
comforting
Spider-Bird
him,
Spider-Bird.
reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
This is Zoe when she sees Hadley.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the
What
large
is-
door
let me
that
see.
read
He was the
Mind
bucket.
Control Facility.
Bucket?
Hadley Bucket.
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 There's a
Hadley
mouse
the
in the bucket.
The
bucket.
lights rose on an enormous room
Put the
packed
mouse
with
in the
television
bucket.
screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both
That's him in the
wondered to themselves.
cornucopia.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket
Drop the
had never
bucket.
seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently,
Yeah.
reassuring it
Twilight
that
Wonderland a
everything
little
would be
bit.
fine.
Yeah.
Fire extinguisher.
This is a good bit.
Alan Wonderworld fire extinguisher %? Wait, what is Alan Wonderworld about?
Was
I
the
don't
bucket
remember.
under the mind
Cat
control
know that
facility's
we did-
influence as
Does
well?
Does Cat know that
Had the bucket
we
been
did a
told to
speed
do
run of
things
Balan
it didn't
Wonderworld?
wish to do? What kind of
29-hour
things
long
did the
speed
bucket
run.
want to do,
Yeah.
or
Yeah,
not
it was
want to do
basically a
in the first
24-hour
place?
stream. It was
These
the first stream I
questions
did.
furiously in Stanley's
29-hour stream.
Yep. I mean, I was asleep for probably like
No!
5 of those
He
hours.
screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it.
I think it
His
was
own
4.
life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no
This
one
bucket bit is
except
really,
for the
is
bucket.
really something.
It gets beyond that, trust me.
But here was the proof.
Put the bucket on your
Part of
damn
the
head,
operation.
Stanley.
Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this
Because he
very
can.
place.
It's funny.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this
did
machinery
actually
would
science, I
never
think.
again exert its
That.
terrible power over another human life.
For
That
science!
he and the bucket would dismantle the controls
There are
for
numbered
good.
buttons.
Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket,
Yeah, there
up
are.
against
Yeah,
the
there's
world.
still no way to
They
actually.
high-fived in a really cool way.
That's fucked
The
up.
bucket made
I
a
thought there
sassy
was.
comment about taking down the system.
On.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley
Oh my God!
gasped in horror.
Also, Cat
Had
said, "Why
this
do you
been
torture
the bucket's
yourself?"
plan all along?
It was
To
about
take over the
Balan
machine
Wonderworld.
and
Thought it
claim
was
the
funny.
power for itself?
Yeah, it was.
Hold on,
Hold on, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
What?
Silly, silly birds. the control buttons became active again.
Button!
Flamingo!
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then this wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world.
Silly birds all over the world.
Mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions.
Disguise its true intentions.
Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible mission. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Bird. Oh fuck. Burrow owls. Aw.
My favorite.
So are all
Duck.
the bucket endings like that?
Yeah.
They're all different.
No,
They're all
I mean
different
like
versions of regular endings.
bizarrely upbeat.
No, I wouldn't say they're all upbeat. They're all bizarre.
Already this was uncomfortable.
Well,
and
so
Stanley
that was
decided
the
that
only
as soon as he
reason
found
that
a new
I
space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it
I'm
again.
gonna head out.
in his
Bye-bye.
Wait, did you press the, did you knock on door number 425?
Where's 425?
Was it 425?
It is not door 425. It's.
Was it 4?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You have to knock one of the doors. There's like an achievement for knocking on one of the doors like 5 times.
Well, let me think. It was in the front room.
I think it was in the first room, yeah.
Yeah. It's in the first room.
It has to be, because it's the only one that's consistent.
430. Yeah,
It's
430,
not,
430.
It's not consistent, actually.
430.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a ball 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you...
No, bucket.
I would say that's the kind of effort...
There's a version of this with the bucket.
Is there?
Yeah.
Well, she hasn't gotten a normal version.
Say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of
There's 2 different versions?
Noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks.
You were the one who just said there was.
Certainly.
I didn't know. I know there's different dialogue.
Well, going to.
The cat is going to be stuffed into my sock
True
drawer.
reward for valiant effort. I want to see some.
Why am I in your
Stanley.
sock
I
drawer?
want to see commitment, a willingness to go all
you're
the
a
way, no
dweeb.
matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417.
417.
It's not an answer. No. Go to 417.
Where is it?
You're gonna find it.
Well, it's not here.
417.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
That's our door.
Yeah.
No.
That's 427. We're looking for 437.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door
Yeah, yeah.
415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
415.
Back around.
I feel like this guy had a lot of fun. I used to have a fun. I love this. I love the narrator. He's my friend.
Yeah, he's great.
Now, back to door number 437.
I can really feel it now, Stanley.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
417.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Now
Chill.
go climb on employee 419's desk.
Get on his desk.
Stop yelling.
You go back.
No, it's back there. It's back there. It's back there. It's back there.
Bia, I'm doing a bit, but I'm doing a bit.
There.
Use the chair.
Where on the
Yes,
desk? Where on the
this
desk?
is great. You're putting it all
There
on
it
the
is.
line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416, 416, 416.
We've almost got it. Now the copy machine, do that one again.
Yeah!
Do that one again! I like this guy.
I love the narrator.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430. Yes! We
Achievement
did it.
unlocked.
Oh, wow. That felt amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back.
I was
I'm
only
very
acting
proud
like
of how
really
far
like
we've come today.
yelly because for
Just
the
think,
bit there.
only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks.
5
Really
little
now?
clicks.
What were you thinking?
What were you thinking? What were they
Can we
thinking?
go into the broom closet now?
Yeah, let's do the bucket closet.
Stanley
Okay.
lifted the bucket into his arms.
Did we get the
and a
closet
wave of
ending normally
comfort
already?
rushed
Yes.
over
Yes.
him.
You weren't here for it.
Ending quote unquote.
Stanley
Buckets.
clutched the bucket
Fuck off
tightly
the
to his
bucket.
chest and entered the door on his left.
The fuck you ending. The go fuck yourself
Still no one
ending.
was here.
The shit fuck ending?
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Should we do
Perhaps
this?
his boss's office
Should
was
we do the
where
shit fuck ending?
Stanley. Can you feel it? The broom closet.
Nah,
It
is it
wants
called the shit
bucket.
fuck ending?
You can feel that, can't
no.
you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day.
You know what
This
ending I'm
broom
talking
closet
about?
believes
No.
it deserves the bucket.
The one where reality breaks down?
The
It's a
moon's
bucket
not
that
power.
It is
belongs in a
not
broom
called the
closet.
shit fuck
That's
ending.
what the broom
What
closet
is it
trying to
called?
say here. It's supposed to
I
go
don't
with the other
know.
cleaning supplies.
Mindfuck
For
ending?
you, Stanley. Don't give in.
No!
Don't
Oh.
hand over the bucket. I know how hard
Probably.
it must be, given the
Dick
Look it
suck
up.
ending.
broom closet is putting
That's
on your
called
shoulders
ejaculation,
right now, but you
Matthew.
have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name
yeah,
calling
we
now, it
did-
seems.
we unplugged
Is this
the
how
phone.
low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to
Ah,
this
the
stream of
glitch ending.
petty
I love it.
insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons. But even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the
you.
wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved.
Every
over the
single
years.
entry is fuck
Let
you,
him have
broom
it.
closet.
Penis, penis,
Penis!
penis, penis,
I brought
penis.
something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There.
Ah.
Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
I think the chicken is
Yo,
the weakest
fuck.
part of this rice meal.
All right, I've got it. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh, another bucket.
Oh, input number 3. I don't know what those do yet, but
Stepping into his
We'll see.
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was
Oh.
the bucket
Oh, the
guiding
code
him?
was the...
Yes, this is certainly
never
the
saw
most
that before.
logical explanation.
I thought for a second there I saw
Back
the
up the
code on
elevator.
like the background.
did you?
Like illuminated from the lights as they were dimming. I thought that was pretty neat.
Huh.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read mind control facility.
Should we do the escape ending?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
The lights rose
no.
on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Yep.
What
The
other
horrible
one.
secret did this place hold?
I am going
Stanley
to
and the
not
bucket both
backseat
wondered
at
to
all
themselves.
Because we've seen Bird and I'm happy now.
Oh, if you backseat, it's when I'll ask you to backseat.
Okay.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions
be a bucket full of shit?
Probably.
I wouldn't want to be a shit bucket.
He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
So why did you start humming the John Cena theme?
The heart of the operation.
No, I was just humming the melody to a song
with
from
emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over an...
Cat has to go. They said have fun.
Alright.
Waited in blackness.
See you later.
Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine.
You do?
Freedom was now mere moments away.
I don't like it.
Excitedly,
I always feel like
the
I'm
two of
going
them
to
began
choke
to
on
discuss the kind of life they wanted to
Yeah.
live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn
I
to
didn't know
roller
you
skate.
didn't like
Stanley
that.
wanted to
Zoe!
swing every
Zoe!
time. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie,
sorry.
any movie, but
I know.
then stop it halfway through and begin
Going
watching
to
it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one
Yeah,
another to
fatty
lean
meats
on,
can be
to
very
trust,
annoying.
to support.
There are people who like it, and I don't understand.
What? Wait.
Utterly
What was happening?
deranged.
Why had the
I'm
door
fine
stopped?
with. I'm fine
Was
with
Stanley
meat
and the
fats.
bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least
my
he
mom
has
has made
the
mac and
bucket.
cheese.
To be trapped eternally in
Nobody could
darkness
stop
isn't
her.
really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Huh.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it
So
look
are you
like?
just trying to get
There
all
was
the
a
endings you've already
computer,
gotten,
perhaps,
but with
and a
Bucket
painting.
first?
Was it a
Yes.
painting or a photo?
Well, then you need to
He
fall off
could
the
no
mind
longer
control
recall.
facility.
Is that an alternate one?
Yeah.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
It's an ending.
Stanley clutched
Oh,
the
the
bucket
the
tightly
stickers
to
are
his
still there.
chest and entered
Yeah.
the door on his left.
Yeah.
I don't see why we couldn't have done the
Still no
room
one was
closet.
here. Stanley
But we
needed
were
the
going
bucket's
for the
warmth
bird
and comfort
ending.
now
Yeah, right.
more than ever.
Stickers.
I
Perhaps
just
his
wanted to
boss's
get bird.
office was where he'd find answers.
Right away.
Like as soon as possible, get bird.
Fair.
Coming to
Hey,
a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked
Wait, what
upstairs
is
to the
there any?
boss's
Wait, did we go
office.
down the stairs?
We have not gone down the stairs.
Why don't you go do that?
Because I...
Did you press?
Oh yeah,
Stepping
right.
into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication
Hold
of
on,
any
what?
human life.
Hey.
Crushed by the
Apparently
weight of
Studio
the
Trigger's gonna be doing something with
Stanley
panty
may
and
have broken
stalking.
down into an emotional dumpster fire
don't
Oh,
if
nice.
not for the
care.
soothing presence of the bucket. Even
That's
now,
cool.
in his darkest of hours,
It
did
might
the
have
bucket's
been-
warmth and guiding light
Oh yeah,
pierce the
with Scarter
dark
Belt.
clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And
Are you
he
looking
knew.
for where I saw the
The
quote
two
in
of
the
them were
environment?
inseparable. At this point, Stanley
It
was
might
so
have
absorbed
been
in the tender spiritual
bookshelves.
connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
I think he just
Most
saw...
logical.
I think he just saw something.
Maybe. Maybe I'm just crazy and insane.
Oh, shit.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of
Colors
Stanley.
weave
God knows
into
I
a
tried.
spiral.
So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Is there actually nothing for getting them, or...
There's something for them, I think. Maybe.
Man, you don't know shit.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
We know we haven't got the normal one yet, but we need to get the bucket of falling off mind control.
Okay. Oh wait, should you turn them on first, or?
Color me. Aspire of spires.
The answer
Just
is
as
no.
Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped
Ah!
and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall.
It
I
died.
don't.
What to do next? Stanley wondered.
Oh, that's how it
Stanley
works.
and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually
Buckets
they
aren't
decided
that
that
soft.
the best thing
Ow,
to
my
do
eye.
would be to simply get comfortable down here. So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It really wasn't so bad down here, a bit cold perhaps. After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves
Aw.
as well, and a sort of
Yeah.
kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis. But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning.
The depression set in.
It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake
go to the
to
bathroom.
leave the
This is
path. It
fucked
was
up.
a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending.
Poor bucket.
This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually.
That's called death.
It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
Oh. They died down there.
That was fucked up.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
What
mean?
other endings
have we
Stanley
gotten?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I think there's a lot on the right route. Remember?
Yeah.
Let's just go through those again
Warmth
in order of
spread through Stanley's
all
arms.
disobedience.
With the bucket in his arms again,
slightly-
he was home.
Mostly disobedience.
Smells.
Coconut smells?
Yes.
Stanley clasped the bucket tightly to his chest
and
entered the door on his left. This was not
Nuts.
the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Need to find where there's other computers with the inputs
And here
are.
it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Where are we going?
Down.
Down.
The bottom of the Cenis?
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Oh.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley.
I haven't gotten that
We've
one
come
yet.
together here because we
It's your
care
wife!
about you very much.
We haven't gotten that one
It's
yet.
this bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
Oh, it's another one. You even got the adventure
From the
line.
original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the
baby.
first game, like the adventure line and the broom closet. Because that's what
The
fans
adventure
want from a
line?
sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes,
This
I know I'm the one who
bucket.
gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the adventure line? We could make the
Adventure line.
adventure line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the
I
fans want.
love the
Let's do it.
TM.
Have you found little
I love
adventure
the
line?
trademark.
Yeah, we did the adventure line one already.
Why?
Look at
We're
that
doing the
wacky
bucket
line.
versions of
Who
the ending
knows
that we
where
have
it'll go
already
off to
gotten
next?
normally.
Oh,
Yes.
I played some silly music as well.
What is the wife ending? I forget.
We'll find out
Find out.
eventually.
Now
Have you not
this is
played?
what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember
We have
all those
not.
great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
What?
It's as classic
Oh, yeah.
now as it was back
Yeah.
then. Let's do it for the fans,
What?
Stanley. Let's give them
Also,
more
Stanley is
content
addicted to
exact
drug and
rights.
hookers.
But if we want to do
I don't
that,
remember
you're
that.
going to have to give something up.
I'll tell you, look, it's Lich ending.
Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no.
Oh god. Oh no, we need to give up the bucket.
The companion bucket.
Don't you get it,
You
Stanley?
incinerated your
We need to
designated
get rid of the
companion bucket.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
Brand new
This
character.
is the Bucket Destroyer.
Bucket destroy.
Damn.
I think it'll make
Oh.
a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Like Newbert, my
Can you
favorite
guess what
Delta
the
in
Bucket
Chapter 1
Destroyer
character.
does? Surely
Yeah.
you don't need me to spell it out for you.
My man.
Go ahead now, Stanley.
My
Say
man!
goodbye to the bucket.
Don't do it.
And then
Don't
pop it
do
into
it.
the machine when you're ready.
Can I disobey this or?
I don't know.
You cannot obey it.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you
It
give
doesn't
it
let
the
you
bucket.
put it in.
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if
You
it
can
can't
hop the
destroy
bucket.
your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular
Is it
personality
singular
trait.
personality
Sure, I
trait?
can hear
It's
you
so
say,
deep
how
though.
does a
It's such an
character with
intricate
only one
character.
personality trait deserve to join
Also,
the
wait, I did
pantheon of
remember there
beloved
is
Stanley
like one
Parable
ending in the
characters?
warehouse that we
Well,
still
you
haven't
see,
gotten,
if
and
you
it's
were to
kind of
really
like
explore the Bucket
not,
Destroyer,
like,
you would
immediate
see
how to
that
get
its
to it.
desire to crush buckets is so densely
I
loaded
think
with
maybe we should get
complexity
that
and nuance that it's really
But
like
also,
10 personality traits.
do
What
something else
other
if you want.
object in this game can you even say that about? The broom
many
closet?
endings have we
Certainly
got?
not. I wonder what sort of Bucket
I don't
Destroyer rare merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the bucket destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the bucket destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now. The fans are waiting.
Oh fuck!
Get the
Oh
fans,
shit!
Stanley.
Oh
Give
god!
the
Oh
fans
no!
all they want. Hurry and...
Oh shit.
I need to clean my computer screen. It's starting to get dirty.
Yeah, wait, look, look, even we can see the dirt flowing across the screen.
Prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now.
Yeah.
Goodbye,
Oh yeah.
new friend.
Also, Stanley is addicted
For the
to
moment
drugs.
in time that you were here, you were
Amazing.
magnificent.
God, that's such a good bit.
Oh, and Stanley died in the explosion.
Because he was addicted to drugs and hookers.
Makes sense to me. Ah, yes. It's as fresh now as it was back then.
Okay, wait, yeah. I think we should get the secret ending in the warehouse,
Stanley
because it
decided
also
to go
lets you
to
get
the
a
meeting room.
collectible.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard
almost
Stanley
have all
looked,
5
he
inputs.
couldn't find a trace
Yeah.
of his
Do
co-workers.
you actually get
Oh,
something for that,
shit.
or
Yes.
you're not gaslighting me?
I'm not gaslighting you.
We're gaslighting your ass.
You're ass-lighting me?
It smells like
When
carrots.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this
That
was
sounds
not
funny.
the correct way to the meeting
Yes.
room, and Stanley knew it
It
perfectly.
smells like
well.
marshmallows.
Perhaps he
It's
wanted to
carrot
stop
cake.
by
What
the
did you
employee
expect?
lounge
Haha.
first, just to admire it.
I wish I had carrot cake,
It was
actually.
okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
was
you do have
okay.
carrot cake.
It was okay.
But
I mean, you
eager
do
to
have
get
carrot
back
cake,
to
but that's not the kind of
Stanley
cake you
took
can
the
eat.
first open door on his left.
Which warehouse?
Warehouse.
This one?
Yeah, there's the only warehouse.
Stanley was so bad at following
Wait, did you
directions,
forget the bucket, or are we not
incredibly,
doing a bucket
some 5
I'm
ending?
not
years
doing a
ago.
bucket one. Where
Yeah,
is
do you
it?
see? No.
Alright, we're doing
Mia,
secret ending.
Mia,
What?
climb onto the thing you climbed on.
Yeah?
And look down.
Oh, shit.
Is this a secret ending?
Oh shit, platforming!
Oh, collectible.
And there's also something. There's also
Another
another
miniature
thing
Stanley
down here.
figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? What about
Stanlerines.
Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another
Stanlerines.
Stanlerine under your belt.
Yay.
What's
No,
the
there's
other
all.
thing?
You gotta look for it. Don't jump down. Do not jump down.
Oh, there's a
You
vent.
will die.
It's just like Among Us.
Da 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 da.
Dun-dun-dun. Well,
Mhm.
That was
Oh, no,
very
the
well
game.
done.
He had gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
Dun
So
dun
far off the
dun.
beaten path that it
Oh!
seemed the office had begun.
He wasn't real.
damn.
What the fuck?
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you?
Oh,
what a
shit.
silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and
Yeah.
forth between you and me,
How could you
all the
believe
absurd
that?
adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a
How can you
tape
believe
recording.
that, Zoe?
It was all just in Stanley's head.
Fuck
I bet
you!
that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and
God.
every time you watch a movie
Revelatory?
that turns out
The fuck
all
did
to
you
be
say,
in the main
buddy?
character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do.
I love this game.
Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
This is
I
fucked
do
up.
kind of wish there
I
was
hate
a...
him being mad at me.
I think the one thing this game does actually need is like an ending checklist.
For real.
Like I know, like, oh shit.
Input.
To be fair, I think there isn't actually anything for getting
What the
all
fuck?
the
I
endings.
know.
What the fuck? Button
Oh
heaven.
shit, it's button heaven!
Yeah, you got the heaven ending.
Can we use the heaven ending with the bucket?
No. Because the last ending is in Stanley's, the one is in Stanley's office, but that closes after you leave it.
Do I have to push all the buttons?
No. This is the ending.
It's like it's like refilling bubble wrap.
This is the ending.
It's infinite button. Infinite button. Infinite buttons.
Button is infinite. Da 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 da.
Hey, are we gonna get the gamer ending?
Well, we'll get to that.
Depends. Does beer
We'll
want to
get
stay here
there.
for
We'll
4
get there.
hours?
We'll get there.
Well, no, the bucket, I think the bucket helps you get through that faster, but also changes the result. It also makes it harder.
Well, I have to do it. I have to do it like the first time though. The baby.
Okay, yeah. Well, you can still at least try to see what it's like with.
The sequel is now paused.
Are we gonna get the bucket gamer ending next?
No.
Why?
Because I want to get other endings. I don't want to wait. I
room.
don't want to
Yes,
spend
that's
4
where
hours
everyone
on that
would be.
baby game.
Stanley just needed to
No,
get to the meeting room,
because you haven't
and
got
from
the
then
baby
on,
game
he would
ending.
never be alone ever again.
What's the gamer ending?
It's the one with Firewatch and Rocket League. You let the baby die.
Oh.
We need to kill Horatio. We need to kill Horatio.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled.
We have to see
He'd
what
never
games the
be
bucket
alone
wants
again,
to
not
play.
truly alone.
Yeah.
Not with the bucket around.
What was it?
Stanley clutched the bucket
It was
tightly
like
to his chest.
it was at the
and entered the
no, it was
door
at the
on his left.
it was at the warehouse. Yeah, no, you go right. It was at the
Warehouse.
This
warehouse.
was
You
not the correct way to
jump off the
meeting.
catwalk,
But
Yeah.
Stanley
and then
had
the blue
felt
door.
the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Wait, what about?
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting
What
room.
about
Go somewhere
jumping
else.
off? Is
The
that
cargo
different?
lift, yes. Go
It
there.
is different.
Go
but
to the
we
cargo
we can
lift.
do that later.
Good.
I
said the
mean,
bucket.
right after this.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Then you jump onto the
Stanley did
catwalk.
not question why or
There's
how
something
this
there I
bucket was
need you
speaking
to
him.
do.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
No, he
stop.
didn't. We
Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think
Oh,
it was
fuck.
okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket?
Bia,
and
do you know what a
isn't
bucket is?
bucket? I suppose that would
What
explain
is a
lot about
bucket?
your behavior up to this point.
Bia.
I'm a Homestuck fan. I know a lot about buckets. Maybe I can help you.
I
Fuck,
think we
no,
have to do
no,
something
no.
about it.
Bia.
This misunderstanding could have dire
Bia.
consequences on the
What?
entire rest
What-
of
you
the
know what a
game.
Put it
bucket
on your
is?
head. It becomes a hat.
Yeah, it's a
So
hat.
much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
What the fuck?
Is this
Now then,
a bucket?
I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know
I
about
feel like
what
there's
is
multiple
or
endings
is
here.
not a bucket. Okay,
No.
let's begin.
Okay, now.
Come on.
This is funny.
Item 1. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual
What the fuck?
Okay, is this a bucket?
Item 2. Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
You're smart, Bia.
Wouldn't that function properly as a bucket anyways?
Yes.
Shut the fuck up.
Item
Is this a bucket?
Is this a bucket? Correct. This
Correct.
is a bucket.
Nice.
Item 4.
Is that a
Is
bucket?
this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This
So,
is
you
a tractor
idiot.
and not a bucket. bucket. To be honest,
You, I
just
thought they
sort
were
of
gonna
put this
fake
one
us
in
out
here
again.
as a gimme.
It's a
I was starting to
tractor!
get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making
Yeah,
me
but I thought they were gonna like fuck with us. Like, oh no, I didn't mean the tractor. I meant what was behind it.
Is this a
Is
bucket?
this a bucket?
God fucking damn it, they're doing it, aren't they?
Correct.
Yes.
This is
Yeah.
No, that's a bucket.
Fuck you.
It's not a tractor, that's a bucket.
Item
Is that a
6.
bucket?
Is this a bucket?
No, it's a tractor.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Huh?
What? What's that supposed to mean?
Hold on, I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Can I escape? Oh.
Is that a bucket?
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And
No,
I
there's
don't
a bucket.
appreciate the implication
Look,
that
right up
nothing is a
there.
bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing?
I was
Answer me
talking
straight, Stanley.
about
Do you believe that
the
nothing
one
is a
in the
bucket?
sun.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Am I a bucket?
Stanley,
What is
I
a
can't keep
bucket?
doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that.
narrator.
I'm sorry.
This is the little
I'm
pile
going
of
to erase
buckets.
all
No!
buckets from the game
No!
entirely.
No!
No! No!
No.
What happened? Is everything gone?
Oh
Did
no.
everything disappear? Wait,
Oh
was
no.
everything a bucket?
Everything was a bucket.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
I'm starting to
Yes,
lose
I
what
actually
the
feel
word
much more
bucket
at ease
means.
right now. It's delightful.
It's
to
starting
get
to
some
not
what is a
sound.
bucket?
Yeah.
It's starting
It
to
doesn't
not
change the
sound like a
fact
word.
We haven't got a game.
Bucket,
Okay, well,
bucket,
what is
bucket,
a
bucket,
bucket?
bucket.
I'll reset
It is
everything.
something that you
bucket,
put
bucket, bucket,
reproductive
bucket,
fluids
bucket,
in controlling society.
And we'll know that it's all a
Howdy,
bucket.
howdy, howdy.
But if you run into
Howdy,
anyone
howdy.
else, maybe don't mention that.
Aha!
You know what that
Aha!
information
I don't
is
know.
about the person.
Give me that.
I do not know what a bucket
Here we
is,
go.
but I know it is very important to troll
Is
society.
everything a bucket now? Or is it just normal?
It's normal.
My dog is normal.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
All of his
decided to go to the
co-workers got
meeting
turned
room.
into
The good
buckets.
old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Everything's a
normal.
bucket. Everything's a bucket. Everything is a bucket, just like normal.
You're a dog bucket. You're a bucket inside of a dog.
The bucket calling to him, telling him
It depends
that
on what
the
you
employee
define a
lounge
bucket as.
was simply the place to be.
Okay, what do you define
And
a
here
bucket
it
as?
was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it
I don't know.
Never mind.
A small,
The bucket was
carryable
Stanley took the
child.
door on his left to go back to the
container
meeting room.
It holds
for
liquid.
items,
Technically
or
speaking, a
liquid.
child is a bucket, as you can
Go
carry it.
commonly
and
either
Go
tin
somewhere
or
else.
plastic.
The cargo
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket. His
You
dearest
kill
friend.
yourself
So
ending.
he threw himself to his death, that they
Holy
might die
shit.
in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Alright.
That was an ending?
Yeah,
That was fucked
yeah.
up.
Yeah,
All of his
like,
co-workers were
what?
gone.
Do you think a bucket
What
could
could it
cushion his
mean?
fall?
Stanley decided
Yes.
to go to the
Before.
meeting room.
Where
No,
are we
what-
going
that's-
today?
no,
the
that
bucket
could never
asked.
happen.
Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be
Aw.
perfect.
Stanley clutched the bucket.
Stuff
tightly
yourself
to his-
into a
This
bird
was not
cage.
the correct way to the
No.
meeting room.
I want to put
Stanley
myself
had
into
felt
the
the bucket calling
cage.
to him, telling him
What?
that the employee lounge
But
was
I'm
simply
a
the place
rage.
to
I'm
be.
still just a rat in a
And here it
cage.
was. Had the
Oh, why
bucket
is Hadley
turned out
outside
to
of the
be
cage?
correct?
She's
Was
not
this
a rage.
Never mind.
No,
The
he's in this
bucket was
game.
We
wrong.
need to figure out how
Stanley
many
took the door
endings
on
we've
his
gotten
left
so
to go
far.
back to the meeting room.
Is there like a thing, like a list on the wiki?
Said the bucket.
Yeah,
Don't
there
go
is.
to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The carpet
Genuinely,
is
I'd
good.
say just look at floor
said
for
the
now,
bucket.
because...
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Frordle.
In here,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
I like that it kind of sounds like a goon.
Now
Go
pick
in
up
here,
the phone,
Stanley,
said the bucket. Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go
Because
about
you haven't
life
actually
together.
picked up the phone yet.
Oh yeah, that's the white bender.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up
You're
the
really
delivery of
projecting
it.
a lot
Actually,
here, Mr.
seriously.
Narrator.
Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is.
Oh,
it's
Bia,
sitting
you want to learn
right
about
here.
comedic
Let's
timing?
take a look.
Sure.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood,
It's
you
Ted
did it while
Flanders.
standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit,
This is true.
with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name.
Everyone knows this.
Provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming.
I'm Dunny with the
funny.
I'm
Now.
Dunny with
I'm
the
Dunny
funny.
with the funny. I'm Dunny with
with
the
the
funny.
This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how wrapped they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian.
You should watch like
An
the
effective
video
survey
on
should
the
be no
Stanley
less than
Parable
10
2
pages
website
long
on stream,
and should include the
that's
same
important
question
content.
reprinted several times. Just
Maybe
to
later.
ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point.
I
you
like that it's a
gut-busting
fake American
little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence, and to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
What the fuck?
Hey,
gonna be
goodness,
funny.
this video is a little outdated,
Is
isn't
that
it?
really
Well, no
Time
matter.
Dracula?
I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today
Well,
as
we
they were
little
wouldn't
bit
then.
know unless
outdated.
we
So with
watched
that
the
in mind,
video.
I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the 2 doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's
Oh my
head
god.
back.
Really?
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery.
Oh,
You'll
I
be
like
in
that they have the
stitches. A
guardrails up.
talking bucket, you'll say? How
one of the
ridiculous.
stickers
How
disappeared.
absurd. What a hilarious concept.
Aw.
The king of comedy. That's what you'll
Oh.
call me. Thank
He's
goodness we
not
have the
new.
instructions.
Oh, because we don't know what the
Otherwise,
bucket is.
who knows where we'd be
Oh,
right
no.
now.
Oh,
Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy,
that's a
for
good
sure.
bit. I like that.
The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink
The
things.
bucket? God, that second voice he did.
This is
Did we do the ending where we unplug the phone?
Yes, we did.
yes.
What happened when that ending happened? Didn't the place start
glitch.
falling apart?
Yeah, it's the glitch ending.
What happens during the glitch ending?
Reality
Everything
falls
falls apart.
Auto breaks reality.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land, or not the way it was meant to. And it's all
You got a
my
similar
fault.
thing
I
if you
must
go
have
through the
forgotten
left
that
door
phone
instead.
room comes immediately
Yeah.
after
Typo.
the 2 doors room. What an egregious mistake. I
Oh
made a
no,
fool
he's
of myself.
gaslighting himself.
I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes,
Don't make us
that
watch
will
it
help
too,
me
sir.
Is it gonna be the exact?
Here we go.
Oh, God.
You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors,
Will
they
that just
entered the
repeat
door on the
if I
left.
go in?
Go left.
We're finding out. Oh.
Good?
What? We're back at the phone already? No.
Okay, yeah.
Here we
My
go.
dog's
You
Oh yeah, we're
ready?
gonna ruin it for
When
him.
Stanley
My
and the
dog's
bucket
making me
came to a set
sneeze.
of 2
Sorry, why are you
open
doing this
Oh
to me?
no.
They entered the door on the left. No,
Gonna
no.
unsneeze you.
You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Fuck you, Stanley. I like how half of these endings are, you're a fucking bitch, Stanley.
So much is like you. It's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Let me try that again, Stanley.
Isn't this the one where Stanley is no longer sentient?
Over how
Yeah, we're up here.
in love with a bucket you are. No?
And we have the bucket.
Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame? Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket?
It's on the work of Stanley Parable.
Mental. I think I saw it playing guitar. No. Getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instruction.
He's not even holding a bucket.
That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos. Let's see.
Huh.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. No, the orders were still missing.
Hey,
For
hey
now.
Bia.
What?
Can you close the door?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes, you are molding. I don't know what that
The
means.
meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room.
Oh, yeah, you need
and
to
from
get the
then on, he
phone.
would never be alone ever.
What
No,
other
the phone.
endings have
A
we
strong
gotten?
bucket, a humble.
Have you gone down the stairs?
A bucket of culture and distinction.
Was that all the endings we've gotten that can be bucket?
Oh no, there's the vent.
The vent?
This is the Amogus vent.
Yeah,
You got a
the
vent?
And I think
Yeah, you
that's
have to vent.
We have to vent,
Stanley
Gregory.
clutched the bucket
I think
tightly to his-
I
This was
am
not the
almost
correct way to the meeting room.
done
But Stanley
this
had
for the
felt the
night.
bucket calling to him.
I would love
telling
to do
him
more
that
Stanley
the
Parable bits.
employee lounge was simply the place
Yeah,
to be.
definitely later.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No.
I'm
Never
gonna
mind.
kiss the bunny.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
This also would feel like I think is like a good thing to end on for this.
Yeah. What's gonna be the gimmick here?
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can...
Narrator sound system.
I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
What?
Is it gonna jump scare me?
No.
Ah!
That was an
Stanley, I
ending.
think the drugs and hookers are getting to you.
What the fuck is Gambarata?
Meant to be
I think it might be a reference to something.
He's a fucked up.
I'm not done streaming yet. I'm just feeling kind of
Stanley'd out.
Stanley'd out, yeah.
You don't want Stan Lee in your life.
Stand
You want
out.
whoever made just drop my phone.
Oh no.
My phone.
Our table.
It's broken.
Give me a second.
Oh
no! Give me a second to get some water and move some dishes around.
Broken.
Oh no! My mental state! It's fractured!
Oh no! My mental state! It's more or less where it usually is about for this time of day.
Okay, I'm a hug you though. Yee, hugs. I've been traumatized!
I've been traumatized.
Yay!
Were you reading chat? Zoe, were you reading chat?
Yes.
Or... Okay.
Yes.
Because it would have been funny if you ended up saying that, like...
At the same time, yeah.
Yeah.
I've been fucking obsessed with the Ducky Ducky Takeover Bad Ending soundtrack.
Yeah.
What was that about?
It just does that.
No, I just saw what
Do not say that out loud, Matt. Matt, do not say that out loud.
All I'm just gonna say is Zoe check molecule.
Hold on.
Top 10 cats. Number 5 will surprise you, but number 1 is very obviously me.
Oh!
Yeah!
What the fuck?
Yeah!
Cannot say this on. We cannot say what we're reacting to.
There's a top 10 list about cats.
Like I said, number 5 will surprise you, and it's me. I'm number 1.
You are the number 1 cat, and I adore you greatly.
What about number 2 cat? Who's the number 2 cat?
I don't know, fucking...
Yvette?
It's a Jurgen.
Who is your current little meow meow, Zoe?
You're all my meow meows.
Hi, baby!
Others ate my salad and my tuna fish.
No!
I'm gonna go Budgies. I'm gonna hug him. Budgies, hi! Hello!
This is really lame, but that ending might have caused like some anxiety in me.
Bia, you dork!
You're a very silly
buddy. Okay, I'm really glad we didn't do the dream
Bia,
ending
I will
yet.
help ease your worry. Gambarate is just like a fucked up wizard.
Yes?
What?
From what?
Yeah.
Where is he from?
I think the Stanley Parable?
There's
How do you
in more things?
He's like implied to be a fucked up wizard.
Okay.
I think.
That's weird.
Gambarate.
Don't be. You don't need to be afraid of.
It's like.
Okay, I'm really glad we didn't end off on the dream ending. Otherwise, I don't know. No. Okay, maybe I should call it the insanity ending.
No, it's the wizard ending.
Stanley, I must be real. Please.
Are we gonna play Carboys?
I'm trying to get it to... Hang on.
Are we actually gonna call it Carboys too?
Not yet. Where is it? Okay, it's reading in the window. Not reading... Oh, there it is.
Okay, Carboys 2, it's just the original Carboys, but it's just, Griffin McElroy talking to himself.
We got any viewers still, or...?
Yeah, I think we got some.
Ice, we're not done. Bia's just...
Yeah.
Attention all streamers. I'm an epic Fortnite
just
gamer.
changing.
Bia's just, like, trying to get something to work.
Yep.
I'm going to put myself into the salad.
It's, yeah, it's working on OBS.
Okay.
I do need to change the game.
Yeah, you do.
Wait, what is the game?
Hang on. I'm gonna stream it to Discord. Okay.
I want a Lambada.
It's still bunny time.
Oh my god. Okay. Should I get the sheep? Should I get the sheep? Should I get the sheep?
No.
Car
He's
game.
goated.
Are we gonna go back into the...
Not yet. I just need to show... I need to show...
Goated.
Something.
What?
Hang on.
Hellride!
I need to show off... I need to record the optimal way you grind for things. Grind for EXP and money in this game.
I think you've talked about this, and I'm looking forward to this.
Well, I've got a brand new combine harvester. I'll give you the key.
It is going to be 20 minutes, but it's very funny.
It's gonna be 20 minutes of you being a brand new combine harvester?
Yes. The game gives you a combine harvester for free, but you can't, like, upgrade it or anything. Oh yeah, do you think the music's gonna get us copyright stricken?
I don't think
I don't
so.
know.
But I said, why am I holding
Audio
a
jungle.
Weedle? Why am I holding a Weedle instead of the comic? Get it.
That's an atop the fourth wall reference.
Who said
I
that?
understood that reference. I'm a
Who said
nerd
that
too.
reference? Who said that reference?
Ice.
Who?
Ice Guppy.
The fish.
Where?
In chat.
In chat.
I don't see them in chat. All I just see is my name.
How?
That's a you issue, I think.
Matt, scroll down.
I do not see them.
Matt, refresh.
Well, if they refresh, they're not going to see it anyways.
Okay, well,
Screenshot.
But it will fix the problem.
Yeah, we'll fix the problem.
Ah.
Did good?
Yeah.
Oh! I think this is murder?
Yeah, this is some kind of murder.
Some kind.
Can they even, like, hurt you?
Yes, they can.
But they can also knock her over.
They kind of can?
Oh man, I love physics.
I think I mostly do more damage to myself by running into them, but that still counts.
Wait, do you just kill them?
Yeah.
Just murder. Just flat out murder. What am I watching?
God. You do get like a few thousand credits for every single one of these that you do. Man, I'm kind of not excited for tomorrow.
Why? Oh yeah, grinding?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start grinding again. I'm just having a lot of fun.
Listen, I will be there. I will be there for you.
Yeah.
Just
I will not be here
when you're
anymore.
doing
I will
it,
be
just imagine
somewhere.
capybaras. I like capybaras.
Capybaras are good.
Yes, very good.
How fitting is it that we go from like the Stanley Parable, which is a game with very little gameplay but a lot of things to say in it.
Yeah.
To Wreckfest, which is like the most mindless game you can think of.
Yeah.
I'm killing these people.
Yeah. Oh, and also for anyone in chat who doesn't know this game is what the game Next Car Game used to be. Next Car Game became.
Yeah,
Next Car Game is the source of the giant enemy spider.
Yeah, the Germa bit. How old is that bit?
Let me look up.
Because Wreckfest has been out for a while. Like, the game comes with, like, the beta. The game comes with the, like, it comes with the test map, like, as a separate thing.
I think, like, 2014.
God.
Jesus.
Wait, I thought that was something Germa made, not something that was just in the game. I thought he, like, created it. I only know about giant enemy crabs.
No.
I see.
No, the giant enemy spider was like in the original demo.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Why'd I say it like that?
Didn't know that. A strategy you actually want to do for this is just let them run into you. Because they'll hurt themselves more than they'll hurt you.
Oh man.
You can do a ton of just real dumb shit in this game.
Yeah.
It's very open. It has mods too, that's pretty cool. I was gonna grab some before I started streaming this, but I decided it'd be best to show it in its vanilla glory before we get too crazy. Want to see me do a jump? Want to see me?
Yeah.
Want to see me go up this ramp?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That has done the most damage to you out of anything so far.
Yeah. If you could get like enough height, this thing can crush the lawnmowers.
Good.
With its pure mass. You do have to hit with its dumpy
Zoe,
a lot, actually.
can you explain to me why Penny's in a helicopter?
Want to see me run all the way to that mountain? Want to see me do it again?
You see that mountain? I can mount it. Like a mountain. What would you do if God mounted you as a mountain?
Jesus.
You only know about giant enemy crabs. Yeah, did you remember to attack its weak point for massive damage?
I do.
Good.
Did you also play Puppeteer for the PS3? Or is it still the only one I know who's played that? That's like my third favorite game of all time.
Video game.
Look how many guys I've killed. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Did you see how I lightly bumped that dude and sent him flying?
Yeah.
Incredible. Can you imagine running face first into a combine harvester? That would kill you.
Yeah.
Even on these slow-ass lawnmowers.
Fuck you, killing, smashing you on a rock. Who tough? Caveman. Like, where's the caveman?
You think it's okay if we talk about like one of our stream ideas for the future?
Sure.
Probably.
It's not like the one I want to keep a surprise, or one of the ones I want to keep a surprise.
Is it
the big one?
Is it kidnapping Nick Robinson and torturing him live on Twitch?
No, I don't think
We're not putting him in.
I don't think we can talk about that. I don't think that's the thing we can say.
I don't even know where it's going with this joke.
It's just a joke.
In Roblox, in a video game, in the game we're playing right now.
We've never even talked about that. I don't like Nick Robinson. I hate Nick Robinson. Don't.
But I love
kidnap him.
Carboys.
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck it came from, Matt.
We're only gonna kidnap Germa.
Oh, hey, passive drone. Hello. We came at a good time.
Give it a good time talking about, or where Matt threatened to kidnap someone.
I'm not a particularly original person when it comes to my ideas, but I do like attempt to make different things with them. So
yeah,
I was watching Alvarad like play Mario Party and stuff, and he did the he did a few videos on Mario
this
Party. But you win when you lose.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I currently don't have a setup so that we can actually play Mario Party.
Yeah.
But I thought of something better.
Pokemon Kingdom?
No. I was going to set up a CPU like level, very easy difficulty CPU Mario Party game, and 4 of us would bet on a different player, and then whoever loses is the winner.
And whoever wins is the winner.
Yeah.
May the biggest loser win.
Yeah, and the person who wins the game gets punished.
Yeah.
I still think it would be a funny deep cut if we just actually no, don't think we can make monkeys fight.
What?
Okay, but we need to start doing this when we live together so that we can do an actual thing.
We played Monster Rancher and we found a gold dust monkey and then me and Brendan. I want to see that man get into a fucking cage match and beat the shit out of someone.
You're not allowed to talk about that.
No, I'm not allowed to talk about monkey fighting?
Monkeys do that shit like all the time.
Yeah.
Monkeys are violent creatures.
I love monkeys.
Yeah. Also, that was not even a grammatically correct sentence I said.
Monkey.
Monkeys are a very violent creature.
A violent creature after mischief.
I guess I'm not super attached to this other idea. Well, I am attached to it, but it's like we're kind of workshopping the idea. We want to like do a friend block, like the Salty DK Dan thing, with a non-Pokemon game. And finding eligible candidates is very difficult.
Yeah. But hey, it's a neat idea.
I don't like playing Pokemon.
That's very fair.
How about Digimon Digital Devil Saga?
Digimon Digital Devil Saga?
Wait a minute, no.
Matt.
Wait, no. That doesn't seem like my Tensei game.
Yeah. That said, an SMT Nuzlocke would be very interesting.
Okay, Digimon Cyber Sleuth.
That, I thought about that. I'm not sure how that would work out in it entirely. Because for one, there's not a lot of areas in the game, and you can't like catch something like immediately. You do have to do like
Nuzlocke's difficult.
Yeah, it works on like how capture works in Cyber Sleuth is that you have like a meter that goes up as you encounter the same Digimon. So you can't catch something immediately when you enter an area.
Yep. Oh yeah, Nuzlocke are hard.
Yeah.
Also, honestly speaking, I think a funny bit would be just like a creature from another like monster collector game who slowly realizes, oh god, I'm in the wrong game. I shouldn't be here.
I kind of had that idea as like a fan game of like doing like a Pokemon ROM hack, but instead of like Pokemon, it's a bunch of stuff from other monster catching games.
That's a very cute idea. God, you know that actually does remind me. Hey, remember Super Mario Brothers crossover?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that has a Nuzlocke mode.
It does?
What? It does? Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah, survival
mode. When you die as a character, you lose that character and have to play as another one. I forgot about that. That's actually really cool. That's not what I meant.
What I always did with Super Mario crossover is that I just set everything to random.
That's a fun option too.
It's just fun to mess with it. Like, cause they have like a bunch of really funky shit. It's really fun.
I do have a game called Koromon that has a built-in Nuzlocke mode.
Yeah, that game.
It's also just a Pokemon clone, so...
Nexamon?
No, Koromon.
No, if we're playing Nexamon, I'm gonna be the funny cat that follows you.
Meow.
I've gone on record saying how similar I look to that cat.
Funny.
No, we're still workshopping the idea, but it is gonna happen, I think.
Yeah.
At some
Have
point.
we tried Spectra? No.
Oh, someone's knocking on my door. Hello?
Oh, I was gonna say, with Super Mario Brothers crossover, remember? Do you remember?
Do you remember? 21st night of September.
How like the guy doing that game stopped production because he was worried, reasonably, about Nintendo striking it or whatever. And so it was like, oh, let's just make this an actual game. And like the 2 times he tried, it was like shown that he was like embezzling Kickstarter funds or whatever, and like he was actually just stealing designs from like default shit from the engine he was using.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Really?
And then like he had a really solid concept with the glitch hunter thing, and then it just didn't happen. Just died immediately.
Did he buy a house with his money? Who was the guy who bought a house with his Kickstarter money?
God, I don't know.
Didn't God run down Equestria for insurance money?
I think someone bought a house with.
Bia, is that like
okay,
the
it was
opposite
either.
Of what, is that the opposite of what the Cuphead devs is? They mortgage their house to make game instead of making game to get house.
They didn't make
God,
it to
basically.
get their house though.
Yeah, they embezzle the funds from the production of their
Yeah, I
game.
think it is the exact opposite.
Yeah, literally. Okay, but like, yeah, I think it's either that guy or like the Yogg's Cast game guy who did that.
Yeah.
I know it was one of them. I think it was the Yogg's Cast guy.
I do actually have like a ton of stream ideas that I think are fun, but some of them require more viewership than we currently have.
We'll get there eventually.
Eventually.
Yes.
What we need is like one of those. What we need is one of those people who like hosts random like smaller channels to host out.
So what you're saying is we need Jacksepticeye to donate to us.
Yeah.
True. That would be why.
We'll get him to do it. We'll just start another famine.
God, remember that one guy who Jacksepticeye donated to, and who actually went on to become a pretty decent, at least successful streamer?
Yeah.
He still hasn't got that PB in his Minecraft speedrun, from what I've heard. But maybe someday. No.
No, there's
not a-
more than one Minecraft speedrunner.
You're asking me a question of which I know very little.
Well,
I
no
feel
more.
I'm honestly sad that I was late to the party on who Technoblade as a person was. I just knew that he knew about the whole counters thing, and I was fighting with that, but
Was it Technoblade?
I don't think it was not Technoblade.
I'm kind of sad I was late to the Technoblade party because I absolutely fucking love his content. I recently came out of watching the whole Potato War saga, and my god.
I need to be. I will be back.
I forget if I was the one, or I think either maybe Otto or Florian or someone who said that the man could have been a goddamn disciple of Sun Tzu. But whoever it was, I overheard that, and me realizing he read The Art of Fucking War made me lose my gourd.
Your gourd?
I lost my fucking gourd, mate.
Your pumpkin? Your pumpkin?
The square dancing pumpkin man.
Your pumpkin? I don't know what this bit is.
Pumpkin music is my favorite animal.
Alright. We killed a lot of people.
Yeah.
Now I mostly just want to fuck around with the physics. So the entire beta map is in here, just like polished up.
Yeah.
So what car should we take?
I
We
want
have
to
so
see
many
actually how fast we can get a supercar to break.
The super van?
Or super van. Yeah, super van. We should like put the super van like in the cannon.
God, yeah. I want Zoe to see the super van.
Okay.
I'm watching. I'm just in the bathroom.
Do you see this shitty little thing? This is a real car.
Oh my god.
I remember,
3
like,
wheels.
I've seen pictures of these things. They're real.
Fucked up.
Okay,
Okay.
so... Oh, hey.
I'm gonna
Zero,
remute. I'll be right back.
You can set it to 0 opponents. 20 minutes. That's kind of like having a. That's kind of like having a free play option.
I guess.
I'm gonna set damage to realistic. If you have it in a deathmatch like that, it means you just respawn. So you can keep destroying the same shit over and over again. Until the time limit runs out. 20 minutes is a pretty long time.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Well, is it as long as a year?
No. Why would it be?
Exactly.
Oh fuck. This thing is constantly drifting.
Oh no. Like, the controller or?
No, the car.
Oh man. The Joy-Con car, my favorite.
It is constantly going slightly to the left at all times.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Look at this fucking thing.
Yeah.
You think it's not gonna do that?
Oh,
okay, where's the cannon?
Did we find him? Did we find the boy?
We haven't found the spider yet, but we're not going for the spider yet. We're going for the cannon.
I'm not gonna fight back. What? I think this is a different.
There are multiple cannons.
Immediate death!
Ugh. Wait,
I want to see what happens if you get crushed by it.
Wait, how are you doing it by yourself?
There was an option.
Hey, go to the right, go to the right, go to the...
Wait, what was the option then?
0 opponents. The only restriction is we have a 20-minute time limit.
Instead of infinite.
Slow down,
But you know, it's really fucking long.
Yeah.
This is more difficult than you think it is, Nat.
No, it's not.
It is. It's literally, I only have an opportunity for like a second.
What?
You killed yourself.
Oh god.
That instantly killed you.
Oh nice, it just started me back there. Well, that's another fun thing we can do.
Wait, is your timer still going down?
Yeah, timer, that's the restriction, we still have a timer.
No, it sounds like you're taking a bong rip.
Who's gargling piss?
Zoe?
Zoe, are you gargling piss?
No, I'm eating chips.
That does not sound like chips.
They're really crunchy.
Also, wait, that's another cannon, Bia.
Yeah.
Is that the same cannon?
No, it's a different cannon. There are like 3 cannons.
Are they functionally unique cannons?
I think so. Zoe, no, like actually.
Yeah, no. I was just gonna eat the one that I had in my hand, and then I'm done.
No, I don't think it's you. I don't think it's you eating it. It's not. It's something else. I think it's your mic's. They're just your mic.
Oh, I think it might be because I'm standing next to a fan.
Oh, that's absolutely it.
Yeah, you see, I'm living in Texas, and it is currently 1,000,000 bajillion degrees.
Yeah, fair enough. Ah!
But also, yeah, standing directly next to the loudest fan in the house probably isn't a good idea.
This is why I have.
You think the Superman can do a full circle in here?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I think the Superman is going to die. Oops.
How did I not die?
I mean, your suspension is fucked, but...
Oh. You're a wreck. Oh, I did that because it's still drifting to the left. Ah! No, 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 no! Oh.
You kinda did.
Almost. It's like just slightly not fast enough. Realistic damage means that everything gets fucked immediately.
I love it.
Like even the toughest of the vehicles just get immediately fucked.
How weirdly unrealistic.
No, I know what I want to do to finish this life off.
Does it still sound like I'm gargling?
No.
Yeah, why are you still gargling piss, Zoe?
Now you're just gargling piss.
There was
normally.
no piss involved.
I'm drinking the piss.
Oh. Ah!
Oh, the tire's still going down.
Ah! Yeah, obviously it goes down when you're dead. Ah! Whoa, whoa, whoa,
I
whoa,
don't
whoa!
drink piss. Whoa! Physics.
Hold on. Aren't you parking in front of an obstacle in Super Monkey Ball?
Where? This
That.
one?
Yeah, isn't this a Super Monkey Ball obstacle?
Probably.
I'm a Superman.
Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What the fuck?
How did I not take any damage there?
It just struggled or crumpled.
You clipped
Now.
through it. Just like in real life.
It is fucking up the car still, but it's not causing any damage.
You are here. That's a cool map.
Yeah.
Get swifty. Shit on the piss. Piss on the floor.
Piss on the carpet. Lick, 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 lick my balls.
Okay. Now, why were you licking the microphone after she said that?
I was not.
It sounded like someone was licking the microphone.
I did not mean to actually die there. That happened by circumstance.
Why? Matt, don't say that.
So is the Supervan the worst
It's
vehicle
a
in this
fucking
game?
pigeon.
It is
Yeah,
not the
it kind
worst.
of
It
is.
is not the worst car in the game because there are ones that are literally just jokes.
Like a toilet seat.
And this one isn't?
This one is less of a joke because it can go fast.
Also, a pigeon is an actual
Fair enough.
car. I don't know why you would possess either own or drive a pigeon.
Oh right, yeah, this part, this way. Alright, we're gonna try to see how far we can send this thing.
Into the
So it's the
moon?
worst car that can actually function as a car.
Yeah.
Oh, listen to the
Like
dog.
feasible.
What is she
Listen to the
doing?
puppy.
She's making puppy sounds.
Zoe, make puppy sounds.
Aww.
Oh, that's so cute.
What is?
Oh my god, she's actually barking.
He is puppy.
I like how both she and the other puppy that lives in my brain have been kind of low-key hyperfixating over that one dog in the new Cuphead boss fight.
Okay, okay, here we go, here we go.
You know,
Yeah.
you know the one, right?
We're long jumping.
Ah!
Oh!
explosive. It's funny.
I can't wait to see what some of the other maps are, because I think some of the other ones. Like, what was Hell Park?
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of weird shit in this game.
We need to check out Hell Park.
We do. I think that's a race one, though, isn't it?
We could check.
Oh, we gotta do the pachinko. There's a ton of shit we just haven't actually done in this map yet. Fuck.
Again, it's so weird to think that this used to be a small grid map with like a bunch of white squiggling objects. As this what back when this was next car game.
I like how it said front left wheel damaged.
I mean, like, coding-wise, what the fuck else are you gonna do when you have a single wheel in front?
Yeah, true.
You
oh, maybe that's why it drifts slightly to the left all the time.
Yeah, God, yeah, you're right.
So, you know, Ireland.
Just a weird coding snafu.
Imagine if this thing if you had like a fucking muscle car.
Yeah.
Why would your cars have muscles?
Fuck.
That's why. Hold on, you made it into a pug. It had a smushed in face.
Do it again.
I'm not doing it a third time.
I want to sniff a puppy.
You should do the green hell alone.
Not yet. There's something more important I want to do. We're going for the washing machine.
Oh no.
Time to clean Zoe. She needs a bath. You are no longer a stinky.
Yeah. Oh.
Where are you going?
Oh!
I don't actually think you can get out of this once you're in.
No, just like a real washing machine.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure if you get put inside a washing machine, you will die.
Yeah.
And that is why my white socks turned red this morning.
That's not the reason.
Yeah, I mean, why else would they be pink?
Just color bleeding.
Yeah.
Not
Does
regular.
it actually happen now?
Sometimes. Depends on if you're careful with separating shit out.
It's not doing a lot of damage, just a lot less impressive than I thought it would be.
Well, yeah, it needs to go faster.
My dog is a puppy.
Anyway.
Puppy is a dog.
People are gonna think you're weird for repeating that.
I am a dog.
What?
I'm also a little sleepy. You know, I get like this when I get sleepy.
Yeah.
Oh
fuck.
Yeah, you can't get out because your wheel is stuck in the middle.
God. Oh, look at it. Beautiful.
Crunch.
Okay, wanna know why I wasn't here earlier today? Why it took so long for me to show up?
Why?
D&D. We had a fun. Hattie and I had a fun time. He kind of also maybe
died.
Forcibly removed someone's arm from their shoulders.
Oh, like Chewbacca does in Lego Star Wars?
No, just like Grover.
Oh, fuck, I just realized what those are.
What?
right. Ah!
Oh my god, those are cans.
They're spring launchers.
Yeah, and they're launching you into like a stack of cans.
Yeah.
Or barrels, I guess.
Wee.
And other shit. That's really funny.
We lived, kinda.
Kinda.
Oh,
Critical damage. A single light tap in the face is going to.
No, we've been
This
at
is
1
realistic
HP
damage. This is
before.
how like her crumple up in real life.
Yeah. Yeah.
I too would make that noise if I was a car.
It's how there's like an arcadey style damage where cars have a lot more health than they would normally. And then realistic damage is just
how cars would actually behave if you slammed them into things.
Yeah. Technically, I think. I think the physics are still a bit wonky on that.
Wait, what is that arrow? Where are we?
Bricks.
Brick by brick. Block by block. No matter how thin, no matter how thick. Oh man, I feel really bad that apparently the masters of the audio for all the songs in Lego Island were destroyed in a flood.
Aww.
But I mean, like, if someone can AI upscale and isolate the vocals from Hotel Mario, I feel like we could do the same for Lego Island.
I did it.
Now go through your hole. It's not the hole.
That's what it feels like playing Sonic.
Ugh.
You go fast and then you go in a hole.
You go fast and then you die.
Yeah. No, that's what life is. You land, you do the nay-nay, and then you fall over.
Go fast, smoke grass, eat ass.
It's okay. Okay, why am I quoting? Why am I quoting Carboys now?
Why am I here?
Hey, wouldn't it be funny if this car would suddenly gain consciousness?
Don't steal the germ a bit. He did it perfectly. We do not have
Jeremy?
We don't have voice changing things.
Okay, but I do have a webcam. I will not be doing the thing that happened on the Smash stream.
I don't know where Jeremy got the voice change stuff. It seems like everyone.
I feel like you can find it. I think it's just programs, you know? Like funny little voice programs.
Yes.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure you can find voice programs to modulate your voice and do funny things with it.
Yeah, be a YouTuber.
Shut up. Dork.
It's called being really good at smelling.
It takes effort.
Normal.
And that's the reason why I haven't done it.
Large.
I eated a lot of sour candy earlier and my tongue hurts.
Aww.
That's called spice. Did I ever tell you that I drank Mountain Dew Flamin' Hot once and it tasted like blood?
That's normal. Also, you are dying, but that's not because of the candy.
We're all dying.
Yeah.
We're all slowly dying of oxygen poisoning.
Yeah.
No, we're all dying because we've all consumed hydrogen monoxide.
Isn't that fucked up?
Everyone who's come into contact with dihydrogen monoxide has died.
True.
This is true.
Fuck.
Many people are saying this.
Holy shit. Did you see that?
Oh, it's how you fall?
Did you see it just bust open and die immediately, though.
Yeah.
It busted open a nut and then it died.
Holy shit! Wheelie! They popped the fucking front wheelie.
We're going up, baby. We're going up.
Hey, when do y'all think we're gonna get free barbecue?
What?
The new, like, the guy behind the Enna videos, the latest installment was actually going to be an interactive playable video game.
Ina. And yeah, that's pretty neat.
Yeah, Dream Barbecue was advertised as one thing, and apparently they're trying to make it into a thing. And I'm really glad they got Metal Room on board again for some more sick bangers. You guys ever listen to anything else Metal Room has put out?
I think a mode that this game actually needs is like a stunt mode.
Yeah.
You finished. Congratulations.
Oh wow, that passed faster than I thought.
We got 0.
Ina's really cool. I really like Ina.
Oh yeah, no, Hadley ripped ripped an arm off someone and you felt really, really bad about it afterwards once the adrenaline wore off. To be fair, he got shot at and almost died, so...
The Hell Ride? That's... the dick
Oh,
one?
that's the cock!
Yeah.
I've got it right on the cock.
I wonder what the funniest vehicle is to do.
The pig.
The pig.
It's a Hell Ride, might as well have barbecue,
Oh
you
yeah,
know?
did you change the stream game on Twitch?
Yeah, I did.
Did you change
I
the
was just making sure, because I haven't updated it yet, so I wouldn't know.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Did you change it?
I changed it.
Can you change the AI vehicles to something funny?
We're gonna do it with no AI vehicles.
Oh.
We're just gonna do the. We're just gonna enjoy the Hell
manual
Ride.
transmission was a clutch.
We're just gonna do the Hell Ride as.
Can't say
purely, the Hell Ride as purely as we can. Ugh.
Oh, you can't say that word.
I'm
can't say. Yes.
I am starting to.
Beat me? I can see its ass. It's got fucking piercings on its butt.
Yep.
Do you think butt piercings are a thing?
Hell Ride.
The Hell Retribution! Okay, you gotta do a circle around it through the tip. Oh god, yeah, oh my, I see why that's, I can see why people would explode during this. Do you see why?
Which way do I go? Fuck.
You gotta turn around.
There.
You gotta turn around.
Bitch. Not that way.
I currently don't have a front anymore.
Nice.
That should be lap 1.
Yep, don't have a front. No, it'll be lap 1 once.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Yeah. Yeah, lap 1.
Lap 2.
Ah! Did not finish.
You did not fuck. We can go somewhere else, Cameron.
No.
This is the story of a bun. Princess Bianca.
Yes, story.
Control the whole world.
This is the story of a girl who ate a river and drowned the whole world.
Yes, I know the real lyrics.
There's something wrong with my linoleum.
Right, we died that quickly because I still have it set to realistic.
You forgot it had realism?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna close the stream in a bit.
I might head off early and just wind down. I'm getting a bit like tired, you know.
Yeah.
That's the Hellnado.
Yeah. Sure fucking is, dude.
It's the Hellnado.
The Hellnado.
That tornado's carrying a car!
Whoa,
Well,
that's a big one.
Speak coherently now. Help.
Yeah.
Who's Dr. Carrot?
An AI.
Are you going to eat him?
Maybe.
I eat the car.
Good. Consume.
Bia, this is not how you drive a car.
That's not how you drive a car!
But yeah, no, I'm gonna go to head to bed.
Well, this isn't a car.
If you want to do something, maybe...
Just stick around for this race.
Hold on. Okay. Ah! I almost slipped and fell. Oh my god. Hey, what if this people suddenly gain consciousness?
It already is. It has been the whole time.
Am I eating too loud?
It hates its life. It always has.
Yeah, that's something. Oh, hey, Chaos.
Hey. We were just about to end. Sorry.
Right, no, that was me talking to myself.
Oh.
Fucking dork.
I don't know who's who.
Oh, no! Where did he come from?
He's been here the whole time.
No, where did the dude who crashed into us come from?
Like I said, he's been here the whole time.
Okay, yeah, but he like came out of nowhere.
From out of nowhere.
Just like Lucas from Earthbound.
What?
Nowhere.
He comes from the Nowhere Islands.
Shut up.
You shut up. You don't know shit about
Listen,
Mother.
You gotta be clear when you say like, oh hi someone. Like you gotta I can't
Sorry.
see chat.
We should figure that out then.
We should.
You need a second monitor.
I don't have room for one.
Make room.
I currently cannot.
Just do it.
A skill issue.
Please stop hitting me in the ribcage with a metal crowbar.
Hey, stop hitting my ribcage with some metal bar.
Remember that meme?
Yes.
Nice. Ouchie.
Alright, this was a good stream. I like doing it.
Well, D.
Yeah, we made a bunch of new friends today.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love y'all. Good night.
See ya.
See y'all.
Yay! Activate the rabbit.
No, unactivate rabbit. Rabbit unactivating now.
Oh no.